So let me back chat. Is that me back? Just wanted to have a private wank. Hey, yo, Chad. So I've been having a few issues, which I think might be something up with my graphics card, which I might need to get it looked into, because I am running into issues, and I don't know if they are... I don't know if it's a driver issue or not, but I've been running into this issue quite a bit. I need to double check it.
I can suck your dick.
Oh, please, if you don't mind. So I think there's been like a stupid amount of problems with. There's been a stupid amount of problems with the 5080 and the 5080's driver support at the minute. And I think it has just been kind of affecting a fair amount of my streaming stuff. It's been a bit of a well-known absolute shit show. Yeah. So it because of the driver, because I've been checking the reliability monitor and stuff, and I've been looking at the reliability monitor stuff, and it's always saying like a live kernel problem, which is like relating to graphics drivers and whatnot. And it's one of those ones where the fucking driver support has been dog shit for 50 series so far, and it's what I think is causing the biggest problems for the most part. Tornado, I'm gonna just send you over a reliability monitor code and just confirm what I'm thinking it might be, because I think it's a driver situation. But let me know what you think. You added everyone, did I? Did I add everyone? What do you mean by added everyone? Sorry. Oh, stream elements. Oh, did I misspell everyone? That's stupid on my part. Let's have a look. Oh, I did, didn't I? Let me fix that. Eden. There we go. Bam. Fixed it. Hey, Luli. So should be there now. But let us know what you think, team. My understanding is that it's been a that it's a driver support issue, because it only happens when I'm streaming, which is annoying. But let me know what you think, dude. Like, I was initially considered like reaching out to the people that made the PC and saying, here, is my graphics card fucked? But I don't think that's necessarily the case. I don't think it's that. I think it's... I've been looking into it, and the driver support issues for 50 series have been particularly bad. Like, pretty awful. Like, to the point where it's worrying that, like, how much they've managed to release several drivers updates in a row that have messed up 40 series cards and 50 series cards, and yeah, it's a bit annoying. For eternal fight between my brother and I, it's usually eternal except for me, my brother comes to run. No, it's bad. Remember which one? Hi Gunfer. Hey John. Hey Jack. Hey Adoration Jones. You keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. I remember this last time. Get the fuck over here. No. Oh, right. Is that specifically one for red orbs? Give me all those red orbs. performed a stylish S combo by getting blown up. On your end, is that error causing a black screen? No, it's just literally causing an when it happens, Titanium, it's just an error comes up on the OBS, and it happens on the on the public version as well. It happens on the public version with ATEM, so it's both ATEM and now Stream Elements that does this, where it's just like saying that the encoder is like not available or something to that effect. So it's not caused any black screens or anything. Don't be who's beat is in my side. He beats the absolute hell out of my brother. That is so confusing because the amount of brothers involved here. But yeah, I've got a feeling it's the driver support issue at the minute, because like I've been reading into it, a bunch of people are getting those errors on the NVIDIA forums, but I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm right, because then it can be easily fixed with a driver change. I might actually roll back to like an older driver, which is annoying because like some of your games kind of need the updated drivers, especially if I'm going to play the likes of Expedition 33 soon and whatnot.
I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Press the charger X keys and power up the right click sword. Yep.
That sword makes me scratch.
You like that? Then have some more. Swing in a minute. I gave you that one.
It's an error code that's pretty old. I'd say roll back to known good. Can you research quickly for what that would be? Because obviously I'm not able to do that right now.
They're everywhere. Makes me sick.
The monster, not the twink. Yeah, I got that. It's definitely the monster. I know you too well to know I think it was the monster. I really need the other combos though. God. I'm not on a PC, but I'll look at it in a minute. I don't know. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, dude. I'm also going to get my balls rolled here because I am... play this very safe if I can, because I'm in low health. There we go. You can have the twink all to yourself. I'm not fussed. That is fair. I have my eyes on certain twinks, not that twink.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
I just said would. Not this is the hottest monster I've ever seen. No, definitely not. I know you saw hotter. But yeah, I love Nico. She's just
Why do I feel
fun.
like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Oh, is that Kirie that we never really see the
Hey.
face of?
Why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Oh, she's giving Butch.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell?
Daddy home with the milk.
You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting cold.
Get back inside now!
Imagine just sitting there and telling your missus to get back in the house because something bad's going to happen, and your dad just rips your arm off by throwing you across the room.
I'm taking this back.
Walked away to do the metaphorical get milk years ago, and does this when he finally comes back. Wild behavior.
Running out of time.
You're shocked Nero didn't scream. I mean, Nero's been through quite a bit of like, you know, pain and agony.
Leave you alone for 2 minutes. What the hell happened?
V's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
What a way to come back to pay the child support. Events set in motion before you. Oh, I didn't get a chance to read that. Kira, I got to be honest. Annoyance is not the vibe when someone loses a limb because it was
That's
ripped
it.
off by the father. No,
No
definitely
more
not.
wheels from here.
All right, guess I'm walking then.
Yo. Check it out.
What?
I need to point out that this van
This
is way
is-
too big on the
Morris.
inside. This is like a
I think it's
TARDIS.
his manifesto.
Morris is there, so that's the fella from earlier, in suit and whatnot. It's been a good for a year since I last wrote something in the letter. I don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard y'all heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given the business, at the least I can do is give you a few leads. Can't say it'd be useful to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave City. Just a coincidence or something more? I honestly can't say. I'd figure out you're heading in that direction and might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about Dante I know. It ain't that every day you just give his stuff away, boy. Best be grateful. Don't question the van. It's been through enough. I love this van, Neff. But I think you know why I love this van. Because
Hey,
you
we
played this
doing
game
this or
before
what?
and you know what this van is like.
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
I love you, Nico. I would try and read those, but it goes way too fast to read.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
That's why I keep saying about myself and authorities never play, but oh my god.
I really worked up a sweat on that one.
Which one's this again? Yep, customers with red orbs. Yep, I know that all too well. Skills, yeah. Dial breakers, yeah. Equipment, yeah. Items, yeah. I am nothing if not an incredibly, like, 1,000, is that all? Yeah, give me that, please. I'll take one of those. For now, I might buy more later, but I do need some combo upgrades and stuff. At least her tattoos are decent placed and designed. Yeah, she looks cool. I like her. Right, so abilities wise, what is this? Wire snatch? Oh, because that increases the wire snatch stuff, so that's fine. What I kind of need is I need a little bit more. Yes, I need that. I need our version of. Oh man, do I want to get that? No, because that's the 8,000. I need to be smart. Right? I need our stinger, which is streak in this one. But I also need, like, the combo. I need the additional combo. Yes, 100%. Give me that combo. I need that combo too. There's just no two ways about it. There's a D combo. Oh, I like that. What is that? Like, while on the ground, press triangle, triangle, triangle. And then triangle? Like, you kind of break and then triangle? So triangle, triangle, break. Yeah, but no that before. Triangle, then triangle, then triangle, triangle. Yeah. But I don't think I remember this Red Queen combo. It's supposed to be in your one of the games. Love a dick combo. I love dick combo as well. Gabera is one of the best early on, basically for dodging with extra style. Gabera? Where's Gabera? Is that up here somewhere? Or what's Breaker Plus do? Ups the magazine, increasing total number of double breakers you can take on a mission. Yeah, give me that. They're important for me, for the obvious reasons. We still got a decent amount here to spend. What is Gabera? I was looking for a Gabera and I can't seem to find it. I didn't get our hike. I'm an idiot. Although air hike is great. Get more orbs is also handy as well, but that's such a strong upfront cost before you. Wait, I don't have the helm splitter. Oh, I need the helm splitter. Oh, you can't not have the helm splitter. Jesus. Oh, it's a breaker, is it? Okay. Half time to ban our breaker plus, but maybe not. You know what? No. We need to go in here. Oh, Gabera. Okay, yeah. Okay, well I bought it. Can I equip it now? There we go. Cool. Fuck it. We love a little red. We love a blue orb. We still got 10,000 though, so like I'm kind of tempted to buy another breaker slot because we still got cash to spend, but like what's this do again? Pack even more power in your color shots, fill up the gauge and allow free shots for him once. That's actually kind of handy for him just because of what he is, and it's also dead cheap. Oh, that gets something more expensive, doesn't it? I do kind of hate her top. It's ugly. That's fair. I get it. It's not necessarily. She's not perfect. I get that. But yeah. No, I want to buy more stuff. Maybe I'll get the next Exceed. Because Exceed is good to have if I can pull it off. You know, try and pull it off as best we can. I feel like we're getting quite a few. What's Table Hopper again? An envy is moving the body kind of on the grinds before attack hit. Horizontal? Yeah, I want that. I want Table Hopper. Not a bad little section of customization. Crop top with the sleeves cut off would cover justice. Customize screen accessible from the mission menu. Preparation is the key to win style. Yeah, I get that. I think we're okay with our current customization, so we'll do the next mission start time. Again, we want to. Do you guys have anything? No, they don't. Okay. Okay, that's good. And then. Yep. Okay, yep. Getting back to my combos. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. We're getting back into it, chat. Chat, we're loving it. Yeah, I'm aware of the style meter. Okay, I feel like they make the revving in this here way easier to do as well. I feel like achieving like the revs just feel a little bit more natural. Where I was struggling like fuck to pull it off even
What are
remotely
demons
once.
doing in a city like this?
Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh, give me that. Fuck yeah. Divergent paths, you dirty whores. Oh god damn it.
Not making it easy for me, huh?
They made the time for Exceed much easier compared to DMC4. Yeah, I'm feeling that there a little bit more. I'm feeling like I'm getting better sort of like windows to use Exceed, which I do like because I think that's the kind of the joy of Red Queen is just I think the joy of Red Queen is pulling off the Exceeds. Like it makes you feel like just like your combos are a little bit more. I also need to remember that I can pull them toward me. Ah, you wanker! Oh, there we go. Can I taunt in this one? Actually, that's a good point. Can I taunt? Let me see if I can. I think it's usually like the select button, right? Because like... Is that the taunt? No, that's me.
Shall we dance?
Yes. Yes, I can. Oh fuck, did I not use the... Man, there's really good taunt animations in this one. I like this one a lot. I feel like this is definitely the culmination of everything they've learned over the last like 4 or 5 games. And properly just executed. Oh, man, I really need to get there, like... Started popping a taunt every now and then in free and style points and have never been higher. Oh, I need to try that. Oh, where the fuck are you? Ah, game, don't fucking get caught in the geometry. What is the blue thing?
Let's see. Which...
Get out of my sight!
Riding high!
Oh my god!
Let's get airborne!
You can do the toss in midair and it looks so much better! Yeah, Wade has some style. I know, right? Look at that. Like he's just like,
Riding high!
just like out there. That's taunt.
Let's get airborne!
Like he looks like he's doing skateboard tricks with his sword. Hi, hey, my leaky mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic today. I'm in for a bit because I'm not at home. That's all good. That's all good. You look after yourself. Okay. Oh, this is dead. Yeah, so Nero was referred to as dead weight. Dante calls him dead weight at the initial battle of Hiruzen.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before.
He's like, he just called me dead weight! Watch it. Oh my god, I'm in Nando's. Hi, Nando's. Give me your chicken. Before I go down there, I need that.
Riding high.
Oh, I was hoping they jumped down there, but apparently not. Need to go this way, I think.
Trying to stop me. Oh, whatever shall I do? Yeah, I can make this work.
What the fuck was that? Neb's never been to Nando's. Really? That's an opportunity right there, Nev, isn't it? Give him some Nando's. Get yourself some Nando's while you're out. Has a parasitic needhog. It feeds on weakened parts of the cliffwood, destroy its internal structure. Ah, yeah, so it's like a door entrance map. Okay. Nero was more angry about being called dead weight than getting his whole arm stolen. 100%. I think it's because Dante did it to him and he wasn't necessarily sure who the hell stole his arm. I mean, he had suspicions, but it's never... They don't get confirmed to him till way later. I also be sporadically lucky because I am tired and I can feel my being able to get... That's fair, Hunter. That's fair. I know you were not given the opportunity for a decent amount of sleep last night, so that makes sense. I need to start using these arms more. Like, there's just arms everywhere I'm not using. I'm gonna take it when I get... oh, that sounds like a lovely little day out.
Wait,
having like a lovely day out with a nice meal.
Again?
Is that not right in here, or... I keep smashing everything in the hopes I'm gonna get orbs, but like... I should really just be... for those.
Get out of my sight! Give him a little taste of the good shit!
Oh my god, yeah! Forgot about that one. The garlic bread, chips, and rice are lovely. Wish they went vegan. Yeah, we'll take you here. Squeaky cheese. Yeah, I introduced Hunter to halloumi cheese. I don't think he's looked back. I might check it out in placing at some point. If I'm gonna place it at some point, which will likely be a while. Yeah, when you're over here, Hunter, we can take you there. Oh, halloumi. Yeah, halloumi. Press this. Oh, okay, that's handy. So it tells you which direction you have to go in for this. So salty. I love halloumi for its salty nature. But yeah, when you're over, Hunter, we can take you to Nando's. You can enjoy some like veggie options, and I'll enjoy my chicken and squeaky cheese. Where are you going, you little fuck?
Get out of my sight!
So hilarious that you introduce people to things like halloumi, but you've never had a blueberry. I mean, I'm gonna put it down to the fact that like I kind of like found halloumi myself later in life, but like my family and growing up never bought in things like blueberries or anything. So like it's just like one of those things. Like growing up in my area, we just didn't have we didn't have a lot of money growing up, and especially like growing up during the Troubles, like things like blueberries and other like, you know, sweet treats or like what could be considered like wow, other like nice little luxuries like that there were sadly considered to be a luxury, which weren't really a thing. Sadly, a Catholic family like mine can afford or would like prioritize.
Happy birthday! Now make a wish!
Was I meant to go down there? Or was I meant to go in here? You've had a blueberry... I really haven't had a blueberry muffin, no. That's how like it was presented, like blueberry muffins. I've never had one. Okay, but you could have bought a pack of blueberries for X so many years you have it free to make those choices. I could have. I think it's just more so that the reason why I never did is because I never had them at a younger age. So then the natural curiosity or desire was never really in me then to do so. Blueberries are good with pancakes. I've heard. And I think that's what it comes down to, because I just didn't have these things as a child growing up. My curiosity or desire to have them just never then, you know, was satiated. Like I never thought to myself like, oh, because I've never had this, I want to have this now, because like I never had it, so I was like, I've never had it, so I can live without it, I guess. I'm not like in a rush to have some, you know? I mean, I would try it. I don't know if not fuss is the right thing. Like, I would like to try one. I sometimes forget they exist. It's like I've never had marmalade either, or lemon curd. One of my favorite fruits, honestly. Strawberries, my favorite. I can't handle liveries. I'm sorry, Nev. It's completely fair though. I'm exactly the same with donuts. You never had a donut? Donuts are nice. I did have a donut growing up. Like jam donuts were a thing in our house. John, please. I'm old. My heart can't take it. Again, like, I'm sorry. Secret missions. Oh, you dirty whore. Okay. Let's see what this secret mission is. Wait, do I have to do... I skipped all the text on that. I could have probably... I probably have to, like, line this up just right, don't I? Yeah, there we go. And then... There we go. Eliminate all the enemies. I can do that. But yeah. I think, for me, this kind of that if I get curious about food, I will get some or make from scratch. I just do it. Yeah, I just, I think it's one of those ones where just like some of that curiosity kind of wasn't there just because I never had it when I was younger, so then I never really got fussed on doing it. But like I definitely like, as I got older, I definitely like people like, you know how a lot of like other foods were introduced to me was just like through work. So like I'd be in work and like people were like, oh, you want to try this here? It's like, I've never tried that before. It's like, well, you gotta fucking try it. I'm like, all right, I'll try it then. And that in like other friendships and stuff. I weirdly introduced halloumi to like John Bacon as well. But then again, I discovered that from ones in work, you know?
Get out of my sight!
I'll get you doing you want with my platonic. That's sweet. For a long time I've never had churros, but I had one a couple of years ago and I really liked them. I've seen churros, I never had them myself though. I'm sure there'll be opportunities for you to try a few blueberries, muffin, because I'll be at those. Yeah, I'll probably try it with someone with you, no doubt. I don't know how this happened, but I feel like I have to try new foods regularly, recipes, Whole Foods, anything. I'm probably my mom's fault, but yeah, I blame her. I get curious from time to time. But like my curiosity in trying new foods has definitely been something more of an adult thing than a younger thing.
Oh, you! Get out of my sight!
See, I tried churros after being curious, and I do not like them. I never tried churros. The darkness of night falls around my soul. Get it out. Gotta let it out. Skilvy's just like, I'm fucking vibing here. I'm loving this. Hey, Skilvy, hope you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today. To be fair, they may not have been bad churros, but it was two Dutchies making them, so I don't know how authentic TM it was. Ronan kind of tested. I was like, okay for one bite, and then the rest of it was a nauseating mid. I'm sorry, that's unfortunate. Like we have churros here, like at our Christmas markets, but like I've always been kind of more interested in all the other things at the Christmas market. They ever kind of get them. Did you know that if you get high on a skill rating very quickly, the song jumps straight to the chorus? I did know that, yes. So you can get to like, I want to say it's, I don't know, get that. I want to say, can I switch to the arms? Can I switch to different arms? I didn't mean to do that. I know you, get the triple S right away, goes to the chorus.
Get out of my sight!
I got some churros from Taco Bell the other day, and I think I ended about 40 of them, but now it's sweet cinnamon. Like 2 weaknesses, I love cinnamon. Ooh, I do love cinnamon. I need to try that now because I do love cinnamon. It's been run by Cosmo, so I get, of course, very free. Nice, Skilvy, nice. Awesome to hear. I think you're a long-term fan then. Out of curiosity then, if you're a long-term fan, what's your favorite Devil May Cry? Is it like 1, 3, or 5, maybe even 4? I rarely hear anyone say 2. I had a friend, I was at John Bacon's there about a week ago, and we were talking to our friend, Little, a guy we had on the stream before, guitar player, and he says he'd like to 2, and I had to look at him as if to say, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I was genuinely like, you're one of the only people I know that likes this fucking game. One time I asked for a specific flavor, I went for Red Bulls. I don't know who's getting it, it's both. Because they have cinnamon. My god, do they have cinnamon ones? Oh, that's gonna be kryptonite to me, Hunter. A good feeling and tasty cinnamon? Oh, I'm done for. I'm done for. Oh, he's a furry, isn't he? Oh god, okay. I'm trying to do some good here. I like 2 personally. Part of the reason is a lot of people least fear is the difficulty. I thought it was just kind of, yeah, like I don't know. I thought that was just a bit repetitive, especially with some of the bosses forcing you to use ranged weaponry, which I was like, you know. But your favorite's free, yeah, that makes sense. Free's incredible. Closely followed by 4 and 5 because Nero is fun to play. I agree. I feel like Dead Weight gets a lot of shit for not being Dante, but I like him for his own unique playstyle and his own unique like quirks. And I will call him Dead Weight because he's Dead Weight, but I say that affectionately.
It's pretty sweet.
You know, he's Dead Weight affectionate. I have no arm though. Oh my god. Chat, we're gonna see why Nero was one of the best goddamn best goddamn characters in this game and why I love this van. Dante's fans out, don't get me wrong, but the attacks are some of the but his attack yeah. Yeah, Daisy is easy to hard, so getting the patience of the game is one big challenge. Oh my god. I love this. I love her. I love her so much. I find him a little annoying in character, but I've only met the fuck. That's fair. That's fair. Like, it's one of those things where, like, the characters, if you're gonna warm up the characters, will take a minute or so. Me, once I get my van. I would love to see you do it on a van. That'd be so fun. Free's amazing, but I'll hit it in about 2 weeks. At the minute, I still love it. Oh yeah, you're going through all the achievements for it, aren't you, Neff? Yeah, some of Nero's attacks are the best in the game. Yeah, if you can really like pull off the revving well and get those just oops, hit the wrong button there. If you can pull those off, those exceeds off really well, they're some of the best attacks you'll do. When you get your van, you have to put the DMC logo in them for, oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, so far it's been fab. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I'm glad you're really having a lot of fun with it, Neff, because I know it was one of those games you like just love in general, but then you're kind of like watching some streams that you're like, oh my god, I forgot how much I love this game. I need to go back and play it. And that's something I do really love hearing about. It's like when people are able to like just enjoy streams and end up like going like, I want to fucking play this game again. This game's great. That seems cool, although quite expensive though. Kind of want the other exceed, but I also need breakers. Like, I'm out of breakers. Like, this is the problem now, is that like I need more breakers. So I'm tempted to go breaker plus and then buy more breakers. Because breakers are life, breakers are joy. And I will bulk buy some breakers. Does it just give me one of each, yeah? I might need 2 more. No. Purchase 1 of each breaker, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy another 1 of each breaker, why not? And equip. There we go. 6, my god. 099. I play this game a lot. We smash Demon. You're a massive fan of the game then. I love to hear it. I love seeing it. Yeah, for survivability, we'll just keep buying blue orbs where we can get them. If we have no, like, I know it's probably not the best economical decision, but like, in all honesty, survivability. Here's gameplay is peak caveman. It's become V. Is just return to monk, smash problem. Very, very like very Hulk in nature, right? Like Hulk in that scene where he's with Loki and just starts bashing him off the floor in the first Avengers. 3,000 hours in this game. That is wild. That is wild. I love to see it though. Speaking of big monkeys, we are fighting a big British demon here, aren't we?
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
Here's a word. Yours is around, right?
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty Goliath.
Cool trick! Hey, do you do parties? Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Oh, he's gonna bash my balls and I can feel it. Oh, I'm not dodging well. I'm not dodging well at all.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
I need health. Sorry we're not looking at the chat too much. As you can imagine, this fight's just like any big boss fight's always going to be a little bit of a challenge. Oh no, keep it on him. Okay, I need health, need health. His ultimate attack for. I don't know if there's any health around here. I might be fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. I screwed up, I screwed up, I screwed up. That's better.
Says a mere demon. How about we wrap this?
Shit. No, 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 no. No, don't you get sucked in. No, 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 no. Please. It would be a nice post-boss battle treat. Hey, Shan, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. It's a little bit smaller. I need to adjust it a little bit, Hunter. When I get a chance. It's on a different version of the build. I need to just make slight changes to it, which I can do in a wee second.
Bit of grief, and whoa, that made my love so high.
I can't believe he summoned the Vornado. I can't believe it's called a Vornado. Like, I was just wondering. Yeah, no, it's because it's a different build in OBS. I haven't matched up all of the assets just right. And also it's like technically a larger canvas I'm working off of, so it's a bit. I think I'll make some adjustments here and there.
Little wanderer.
Which I will do in a wee second.
I thee home.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy.
Oh, looks like Chris far from
delay.
far from emotionless.
I was catching up on some.
Either that or Edgar Allan Emo.
Looks like a real page turner. So, you think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It
Me for
thrives
real?
on human
What, you're
blood.
Edgar Allan Emo?
Those whose blood
It's Kylo Ren from Star Wars sequel. Everyone's got a name for him.
Too well.
I said it as a lighthearted jab. Yes, same.
Well, in any case, we need to find out.
I have just two mods in this
Dante's alive,
game. One
we'll
allows
see.
me to
If not,
rebind the
we
stick
don't.
presses, and the other
Wait.
changes V's book into
First,
My Little
we
Pony themed book. Okay, that's
need to
hilarious.
exterminate
I was
some
meant to put the
Glyphod
mod in to
roots.
put the garden chair in. I forgot to because I'm so busy today. V, the kill stealing scandal wearing sandal wearing stick wielding book reading turd.
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh?
Chris,
Hey, you're gonna get
far
that.
from
Ding, ding,
emotionless.
ding, right by your feet.
I love how everyone's got a name for this guy.
Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
More like Roman numeral 5.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
What?
Focus on the mission.
There's a mod turns V into Joker. That would sound horrendous to me to some extent. Right, bear with me a wee second. I'm going to make adjustments to the chat, which should only take me a slight minute at most. So I'm going to click this up to 100, and then I'm going to adjust the font size to 36. Maybe 150. Okay, I don't need to do that actually. I just need to put it back to 50 then. And probably just to arrange the font to be bigger. God damn. There we go. Is that better? How do I feel about that? I wish you could say, you know what? There is probably ways to do that, but I would need to look into it. Consider installing the plastic shower mod for the ending cutscene. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking funny. There's also an armor mod that changes the swords so that they Virgil summon the ending scene to monster energy cans. Okay, that's again very fucking hilarious. Go one step further and mod that replaces Virgil's summoning swords with a chair. So you're saying he fights people with chairs? I mean, I'm all for this. Just replace all of Virgil with a chair. We're just gonna keep doing Virgin with chair. But yeah, I assume the text is better on screen now.
I think we should split into 2 groups.
I'm hoping.
Cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My
It was very small before. Well, I've fixed it now.
Every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Ah yes, Virgin, one of the best names for Virgil. A fellow Maxer video watcher.
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken?
It's where her accents from like, it's like,
My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday.
yeah,
An
Nell
artist
Goldstein.
and a lethal artisan. Everything I
I try to place her accent all the time. And I can never, I always think it's like Southern drawl or something else, but I could never work it out.
Any more questions? Huh? Little cheeky.
I'll take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Clyfod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
Virgin and Uranite are my favorite DMC5 characters. Uranite, considering how her father sounds like, makes sense. She should be a pretty unusual accent. That makes sense to me anyways. I mean, her dad definitely had like an evil villain monologue accent.
Hey, hey.
I don't think I ever saw a grandmother's
Got a new
accent
arm
though.
for ya.
Punchline and Helter Skelter.
Now
Is
that I
Helter
got it in
Skelter
stock,
the...
better
Is Helter
take
Skelter...
advantage of it.
Is Helter Skelter the whip one? I've still only got 15,000 again. What's speed do again? Just keep holding the direction and build speed for sprint. That's okay, I guess. I kind of... Wire Snatch is a little bit more... probably beneficial because of the... just the grab nature of it. Also just need more breakers. Runs rougher, strikes rocket punch. Oh, that's the rocket punch one. This one, superior patient power, uses break for enemies. Euroscopies is a silly environmentalist who wants to buy a tree but use American logging company. Owned by Dante said, "Who need wood? Fuck's sake." I'm gonna hold off. But no, wait, am I? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off because I think I'll find more in the level, which should be fine. I think. Where I really kind of do want that wire snatch, so I'll get that. And then we got 7,000 orbs left. I'll probably leave that for now, just let that build up so we can get bits something bigger. Because I think the wire snatch, just being able to grab at a better distance, will be beneficial, just more helpful for us, just so we can connecting to a network. What do you mean connecting to a network? She surely uses a lot of prosthetics that only you can use. I mean,
All right, move out.
Good for Nero, I guess, right? Have such a talented crafter on hand just for him. She looks high. She looks very high there. Yeah, some of the levels of the game are have other humans playing them with you. Do we consider V and Dante other humans? Sorry. She did look high, didn't she? Well, Urizen is just an environmentalist trying to grow a tree in his back garden. He's doing nothing wrong, to be honest. Standing on these platforms with lit flames with no enemies are around will turn the flames blue and cause the grim grip points to appear in the air. Okay. Not digging his face so far. That's why he's dead weight. That's not good. We're actually playing those characters in the background. Really? I didn't know that. Today I learned. I didn't know that. Thank you, Jack, but I'm a wretched... You're okay, Hunter. You're all good. I know you're tired. It's all good. I didn't know there was other players in the background. That's cool. His face really does look different from the fourth game. He looks like his dad could be Bran from I'm not going to be able to unsee that now. I don't think I'm going to be able to unsee that. In fact, there's a co-op mode that's more possible because of this game's weird online. Really? I'm learning a hell of a lot about this game I didn't realize when I first played it years and years ago. What's the bridge as you cross the rooftops? You see free fighting enemies around. Oh, that's cool. I want to keep an eye on that. Fucking bullseye. Neff just opening everyone's like mind's eye with that one. All just having a connective mode going like, oh fucking hell, she's right. I'm kind of curious now to look around and see if I can see any of them. Oh, there's V. I guess that's someone's V playing. Oh, that is a cool feature I did never realized. I had to Google what the farm photo looks like. Fuck me, I've never played Tekken, but it checks out. Yeah, I have played Tekken quite a bit in my life because, you know, I liked fighting grooms growing up. That is kind of cool. I like that. Ah, fuck you, I was in the middle of the combo, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. I thought I was getting the breaker off, but it wasn't. I did not realize how that worked. I should have been closer, like a dickhead. I wasn't. Trying to remember how these breakers work will be the death of me. That when the game doesn't find our players show instead of a pre-recorded gameplay. Really? So like even if there's not really another like player out there, I'll just pull from like existing data. That is still very fucking cool. That still makes the game feel incredibly like more like breathing and living, which is such a good idea. DMC crew means it's a pre-recorded one, by the way. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can tell because of DMC crew, nobody's playing level or your online username. Oh shit. Okay, so DMC crew, so it's gonna be a pre-recorded scenario here then. That's okay. See, when I was originally playing the game, like when it first came out, I assumed that meant that it was just like the people starring in the mission. Like you might have seen, like it might have like been like Dante plus, you know, Nero plus V or anything. I didn't realize there was like.
Screw it.
I didn't realize there was that interconnectivity. After attacking the target. Okay. So wait, how do I get in there? Yeah, but I want that over there. Can I get that over there? Yeah, I can. Well, you're DMC 5 now. Yeah, Muhammad, we're on DMC 5 now. We're having a blast with this. Remember back at launch, I say a V player in the distance getting his ass kicked truly made the game extra immersive. That's funny to me. Does this mean it's recording your gameplay? Potentially, I imagine, Hunter? Like, I imagine it's maybe, like, not directly recording, like, you as an individual, but probably just, like, where your character's movements are and, like, the style of, like, just, like, trace data on what the actual character's movements and hits look like versus the enemies, but, like, probably not like a screen cap, if you know what I mean. I doubt it'd be as nefarious as a full screen cap. Wait, where was I meant to go? Was I meant to go over there? Playtesting and such. Recorded was recorded from developer sessions. IR. Oh, yeah, okay. I was looking to see arcade. Like, I can see, like, violence happening up there, which is cool. Oh, wow. Now I'm just trying to look around to find other, like, gameplay that's happening. Because I think that looks cool. Oh, that's the gold orbs, okay. See, I understand how people would get their ass kicked with V and the entire playlist is started before Rams having demon like to all the work. You miss having the pride emotes. We need to get you some, Hunter. I think I still have some of the pride versions we made on my PC saved. If you want, I can give you those files. Pride emotes, you say? Demon tree, blood clots. Destroy the clots, red orbs. Yeah, that makes sense. Already done those before.
Great. Now the roots are in my way.
I already have the way too many moves, but I still need to unlock slots for. We'll work on getting those unlocked for you. Okay, well I made that one. Yeah, Hunter made that one. But if you, because I know that might be on your older hard drive, I think I still have the files for those, Hunter, if you want them. So it's one of those ones where like... I know what you are. I know what you are.
Roots have to be coming from somewhere.
And no, I mean like the ones skills using. Oh, those ones. They were locked away for a pride event. Oh, right. I see. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Hunter. Saying that, like, Pride is coming up. Hopefully we'll be able to do some, like, opportunities to get you more of them. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to, like, gift a bunch of subs onto your channel and just try and make, like, hype trains happen to get some during the Pride event. Why is that not enabling that combo? There we go. Out of the way. A big F. If you, oh my god. A Pride Bee, I love it. The Pride Bee is a cute one. I like that one. I just want to be a, oh my god. R&R. The pesky translations. Yeah, I had to switch his accounts to do some stuff back in the day. Solidarity with the cigarette. Oh my god. Hey, Teal, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Can I walk through this? Can't. Give me that. I do also enjoy the fact that they have the old school sound effects in this game. Like they like brought those back, which was nice. Get over here, you little piece of shit. Oh, I hit you. Why is he? That Italian business owner really doesn't like you. Italian business owner? Okay. Oh wow. Oh, way to refer to him. I was at the gym this morning earlier and I completed Lords of Shadow chapter and I'm on the chapters of Vampire Castle. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like you had a really productive day so far, Tailgate. Sounds like you had a massively productive day. Titorla, dude, I gonna butcher that if I try. Yeah, the guys with the cleavers are Italian business. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna be the only man in the swimming pool first thing in the morning at the clothing optional gay men's retreat in Turtle Grove adults only resort. I feel like as a reference, I wish I knew what it was. I am not fond of these men with the cleavers out. Oh, I was in the middle of something, you little fuck. Oh my god, they are... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Laser time.
Got a little something for you.
Let me have a look at this. Oh my god, what is this, Mila? Jesus Christ, man. Swear to God. According to Shaji, I speak zero Italian. R&R, his music is not for me. That's fair. That's fair. Combat similar to FF Remake. Hi, by the way, Tank Heads. Hey, Tank Heads, hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, looking well. A little bit, kind of like, I see how you're getting to that point, but like, if he's just like a, I guess, for the obvious reasons, if he's like a more just advanced version of like the previous Devil May Cry games. But like, I see where you're coming from though, with regards to, am I going the right way? I guess this way, right? No, I went the wrong way. He's the only one there. First thing in the morning. I think they probably meant Massilia, specifically, which means butchers. Oh, okay. I probably butchered the pronunciation of that, if I'm honest, when I said Massilia. But I am dyslexic. So sometimes trying to say new languages and new words can be a bit of a kryptonite for me, which is a terribly, terribly annoying thing when like lovely people come into my chat for the first time, and I am like, "Hello, you. I'm going to so destroy your name without intention." So this is going to be fun, which happens, and I do feel incredibly apologetic for. I'm not dyslexic, but I'll use the excuse that you're Dutch. That is a very rational and very, very sensible excuse. Oh, look at this. It's my least favorite enemy from the whole series. Fucking Scissors McGee here. Scissors Jones coming in, trying to cut my way out of this whole situation. What's the party at the pool? Clubbing optional game, match retreating, the turtle Alice. I mean, I'd be up for that. I'd be up for that. I speak Italian, Arabic, and French. Why does it sound like when you put it like that way, you're gonna serve me gyro? Gyro? Don't know why. When you say it like that, there I got like, ever see the Canadian like gyro operator on TikTok? Because you best believe I will be. Oh my god, Milo's gonna be there. What a good reason to go. I speak Italian. I cook at the pizza. Fuck's sake. Me on my way to the clothing optional gay men's retreat. I mean, I think I've got plenty of good reasons to go now. It's more like you don't put the ketchup on the shawarma. Yes, you knew exactly what I was talking about there. You knew exactly who I was referring to.
No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
You knew who exactly I was referring to. I'm very happy about that, honestly. I'm glad that you understood what I was talking about and it wasn't just me being highly, highly offensive.
Out of the way!
Fucking... I did not mean to use that. I used the breaker when shooting. I was trying to power up. God, I hate these enemies. Of course I do. I'm Arabic. We all know the shawarma guy. I did not know you're Arabic, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you knew the reference I was going for. It makes me connect with you on a better level. So I just didn't. I was weirdly worried I was going to be like highly offensive, trying to reference him, because I don't want to be offensive to anyone. But I was like, that sounds like a guy I'm aware of. Hope they don't mind. My Mr. Potato Head setup is a little bit different. Wait, what's your Mr. Potato Head setup? Look at this morning. Oh my god, yes, I see what my... This morning, got some gabagool. Woke up the next day and got some gabagool. Fucking love that version song. Wow, I can't believe you're woke. Shake my head silly. God. There's a very high contingency of woke individuals in here. Given the fact that I'm a big fucking lefty myself. I want the red orbs. Give me the red orbs. No peener. Oh, right. I didn't realize that was a thing, but no peener. But you know my rules, Hunter. No peener, no problem, you know? Same. Just a creature likes making dumb jokes. I appreciate that. You are in the right place to be a creature to make fun, dumb jokes. That's what we're all about in here.
Without strength,
Can't be woke up having
anything.
nothing.
I know that.
Cool. No, the lack of peener actually makes several more problems. I get that. It's more like I didn't have a problem. I wasn't trying to minimize your actual problems. Oh my god, time for the best. One of the best entrances.
You're up, Nico.
Oh my goodness, Stream Daddy. See, look how amazing Nico is. Just like 1 second, I will just come through a skylight and drive in. Hell yeah, baby! Hey, Fridge, you keep walking some Teddy Lucomo. Okay, what do we want? We want something, that's for sure. Kind of want the extra exceed. Kind of. But I also need devil breakers. I'm gonna bulk buy some devil breakers because no, don't quit the customization. Right. As always, we're gonna just sink some blue orbs in here because vitality is just always just like it's just survivability, chat. You know what I'm saying? We all like surviving for our boss fights, don't we? And having just a little bit more. I need to save up for air hike. Chat, make me save up 20 grand for air hike. I keep forgetting to get it, and it's a fucking necessity. Okay, you know what? Not going to spend anything. Going to just take my own advice. We're saving up for air hike. Nico can drive anywhere. I love Nico. Artemis. Time for our biblically accurate angel.
What? No chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
It's a part of, it's a part where she somehow manages to reach you on top of a tree later on. That gets me, she literally just drives anywhere. Yeah. I fucking love that better. Oh, I'm gonna get blasted if I'm not careful. Damn, she's a lot of tits. Yeah. Some would say she's the Omni tit. Not me though. I would say that.
Hey, don't you, need those?
Oh, I see. So those things are stopping me from... Can I change my... Can I not change... Oh, man, I really wish I could. I was gonna say, can I change my bloody breaker mid-fight? But I don't think I can. It's like this is not a bad breaker, but I don't think it's the right breaker for here. Like, I don't think that done any damage, did it? Like, when I launched that breaker, did it do any damage, chap? The more for me to suck on. Oh my god. Can she take mine? We'll ask her. We'll ask her. Oh, I realize I should be devil logging into her. I'm also taking a lot of damage, which is not good.
Give him a little taste of the good shit!
Did that not reach her? Oh my god. Oh wait. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful.
Your voice is so annoying. How about I shut you up? Get out!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die here, chat, I think. Floppy tentacle, bitch. Should be jumping for a lot of hoops. So wait, can I do that? Yeah, I'm not very good at this game, admittedly, but you know. No, in front of her. No, you dumb whore. Why would you do that? How many though? I need my red orbs. Gold orb.
Ready to die?
Oh my god. Oh, I hit her. I hit her. I was busy charging up that breaker and she hit me and it broke. No, let me up there. Oh my god. I'm so close to actually beating her, and now she's just kicking my ass even further. Oh, just run, just run, just run. Nero's your favorite himbo? I'm more of a Dante fan. I like Nero. You don't think Dante's a himbo? I thought Dante was the first himbo in my opinion. I always assumed he was himbo.
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
I thought it was himbo and free,
I'm
but that's the
joking.
prequel. He's almost a lot smarter
loosen up your jock
after the
strap.
event. I feel like he's got himbo-ness
Don't do
around,
anything I wouldn't
around him in
do.
4. I feel like he's definitely silly, goofy, like devil may care himbo in 4.
Kitty would kill me right now.
It was a light vacation for him, but like he felt himbo-y. He felt silly, goofy, fun, carefree. You know? I only gotta be in that chat. Did I get at least enough to get... I did get air hike though, I can get air hike. Tutorial, you can evaluate your player's match online, giving you stylish rating for anyone who shows their stuff. Collect enough orbs to get a gold ore. That's cool. I'm gonna rate him as stylish. Because I think it'd be rude to not rate that other player stylish. That'd be I'd feel shit if I didn't get to rate him as stylish. Or if someone didn't rate me as stylish, even if it wasn't, you know. Me when I roll up and kill the DMC Pope.
You can kill Urizen?
One can only hope.
He's a goof fest in 4, which is funny because 4 takes place after 2, where he's emo. I hate 2 so much. I hate his characterization 2. I also just hate the gameplay 2. I kind of hate 2 in all of its forms. I just did not have fun with that one. Or I had the least amount of fun, I guess is probably the best way I should put it. Wasn't the villain of 4 some old Pope man? Yeah, the villain of 4 was like an old Pope man, but kind of like a larger sense, the organization as a whole as well, because like he kind of used the wider, like, you know, the wider organization as a means to screw the world. Do I not get any of the points sharing across these folks? Like if I was to go to customize him, does that mean I'm lacking in... Oh, does he have no skills to use? Oh, he has no skills to use. That's so weird. How do I... Yeah. The savior is coming. Oh my god. Chat, for context, I'm a full-time carer. And as being a full-time carer means I have to do full-time care duties every night, and this is one of the times in the period of night where I would have to do those full-time care duties. So I'm going to take this opportunity to kind of get them out of the way now and do them now so we can play without having to worry about, you know, getting interrupted a little bit later of the carer stuff. So we're going to just take this opportunity to do that there. It means it's an opportunity for you guys to get like a drink or a snack or maybe even use the toilet while I'm away. And if you don't need to do those things because like you just don't have a need for them, or you haven't done them in a while, you've been sitting there for a while, just, you know, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and give yourself just a, you know, a nice wee body check, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna run the ads on the Twitch side of things as well while I'm away, so hopefully when I get back we'll have less ad interruptions as well. So I'll see you hopefully in a few minutes, and we'll pick up here because we're far from done. We're doing at least 10 missions tonight, but I will speak to you lovely people soon. Oh, chat. That is me back. Are you having some spaghetti? Oh, I like spaghetti. I like spaghetti a lot. I like bolognese as well. I just got a notification. My t-shirts I ordered, which I'm excited for, are coming from Germany, even though it's the UK version of site I ordered from. So that's intriguing. So hopefully here by maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. But that's crazy. I didn't think they were coming directly from Germany. Well, today I learned, chat. Okay, so that's interesting. When I went to customize him, I guess I get why you can't, but like there's no real upgrade to his skills or anything, so it's just, I guess we'll just use his time here just to get as much blood points as possible. Rude that the courier didn't even pick you up along. I know, right? I was actually gonna lodge a complaint about that. I was like, why'd you not pick up my boy? He needs delivered over to me. If he doesn't get delivered over to me, I will be angry.
We've a minor errand before we reach Yurzen.
You should. I'm gonna fight him.
Oh, genius says be careful. Yeah, no shit, sir. There might be
Love his
you are
emotes.
fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running
The
away
big
is
dog.
okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Because dying is wild.
Here we go. Attack with Shadow with the Y, yep.
Pierce throne.
Okay.
Gotta land the final blow, B. You know we can't kill demons.
Pierce throne. Rest in peace. Slice him. Gouge him. Slice him. Pardon me.
Press and horizontally to evade attacks. Okay, easy enough to do.
Rest in peace.
He's really easy to kind of just flex your eyebrows. Flex your eyebrows, bucko. He's really easy to get style points with, which means hopefully we get us a bunch of fucking blood points in from him. Is this sort of the same song, or is it different? It's a different song, I believe. I think every character has a different song. Oh, we got Moonshadow with us here. This is cool. So we actually have another player in. We'll need to give them a high rating if we can.
Slice them.
Oh, am I seeing this from their perspectives? That would be Nero over there then. Okay, this is cool. This is very cool.
Slice them.
Go. Down.
Slice them.
Oh wow, we also got a Russian dude with us as well. Then Nero. That looks Cyrillic to me. Keep me right, chat. I think that is Cyrillic.
Descend it is. Slice him. Pin him to the wall. Slice him.
Yes, perfect, okay. Sometimes I worry I'm not sensible. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, when I can call in Nightmare. Oh, no, 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 no.
Gouging. So, pierce through. Pin him to the wall. The end is now.
Oh, look at all those orbs. Bleach time. Oh my god. Why do you have only one viewer? Dev, I don't know, dude. YouTube's fickle like that. But like I'm across multiple platforms. So I have like 2 videos on YouTube currently live, versions of the stream live, and then also live on Twitch. So, you know. I mean, it's a question, that's a great question that I sadly just don't have answers for, you know? Maybe people just ain't vibing with the game, maybe they're not vibing with me. It's all good. It just is what it is. While these tattoos aren't my favorite style, they at least are well designed. I really like the video game tattoos that look actually like tattoos instead of fucking stickers. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Demon Heads will stop moving to take too much damage. Keep an eye on their gauges. Okay. V's demon recover stalemate for themselves over time, but you can speed up the recovery time by moving closer to them. Oh, okay. Fun thing about V is he can fight while doing it. Oh, can he? I need to try and put more taunts in then.
This bridge.
You're really positive. I like it. Well, I try not to let anything down. Get me getting down, Dev, you know? Like, if people are asking me genuine questions, especially if they're like, even if they're questions that could be sometimes a little bit like, you know, sad or a little bit like, nah, you know, it sucks, that's their case. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, as long as it's not, if it's not asked in malice, then I would never respond in malice, you know? I mean, I'm very capable of being a sourpuss or, a, you know, a real antagonistic piece of shit if, like, the person was directly kind of adversarial with me, but I try, if people are trying to talk to me with like genuine intent and curiosity, I try to always reward that genuine intent and curiosity with the same sort of energy, you know? Where I'm definitely capable of being a real piece of shit though. if I'm particularly, like if someone comes at me like a particularly mean comment or a mean, a real mean moment, I've been known to clap back. But yeah, I can't take them in stride. How did my phone lock? Oh my god, am I getting attacked while I'm checking my phone like a silly billy? I keep forgetting that V is not an attack guy. Like when he attacks people, but he's not like Dante or Nero that you need to get into the fray with. And so I keep running up, getting ready to do some business on people. And I'm like, I shouldn't be doing that. I'm too weak for that. Oh my god, where am I? Who in the... where is it? Ah. I like the Firefox lets you group tabs. Nice, funky. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. I've been like grouping my tabs in Firefox as well. Like one for YouTube stuff, one for Twitch stuff, and then like one for the social stuff, and then just like minimizing them and increasing them as as I need them, which I think is nice and funky, and it also carries over from like, you know, PC login to PC login, which is nice as well.
Go.
Can I not? What's that? White orb, crystallized stone spirit. Oh, that's the devil trigger orbs. Okay, cool. Wait a sec. Wait a goddamn second. It'd be good if you turn down the game volume or increase your mic. Oh, okay. Is there problems with the audio? I can try and fix that. Sometimes balancing the audio is a little bit funky, and I'm gonna try and just I'll make a little slight adjustment. Maybe that is a little bit better. Let me know what you think if that's any better. Oh, I don't think it's been like a feature for long, Hunter. I think it's been I think it's 100% a new feature, and I'm definitely digging it. Beat something up a second. Yeah, I should get into a fight here in a wee second. I think it's one of those ones where the cutscenes were like stupidly like quiet, where the cutscenes are stupidly quiet, where the action scenes are stupidly loud. I think it's just one of those ones where like sometimes the balancing between the cutscenes and the action scenes can be a little bit pernickety in this. You think the game is very low again? Oh wow, okay. Trying to get this balanced. Let me have a look at the in-game. Options just to make sure the audio is not funky in here. Dynamic range. How about we put that to small and see if that fixes it? Maybe it's the dynamic range is being a bit funny. Because dynamic range in your audio can be a little bit...
Here's throwing. Fall to hell.
How are we feeling now? Is it better or is it like the same? Like, what? Oh, right, okay. Devil trigger. Not the back tailgate. I think you Goldilocks did I? To be honest, V's gameplay is just walking him. Yeah, it's not the most engaging of gameplay, right? And I still somehow managed to suck at it. But yeah, I think it might have been the dynamic range that was messing with it quite a bit there. Because, like, it certainly felt like it was, like, sometimes that stuff there tries to, like, best suit itself for, like, large speakers versus headphones and stuff. And that can be, like, a weird thing when you're trying to predict the audio for a stream. Fuck free bars, the way you found that golden middle ground. Well, I'm hoping it stays that way. I'm hoping it stays that way. You think V's listens to Nickelback? Nah. Nickelback's too dad rock. I feel like Nickelback is okay. I'm not gonna be able to do anything while they're around to get those. I feel like V's all that. V's all like more like motionless and white and maybe like Black Veil Brides and stuff like that. There, like metalcore, where like Nickelback is so dad rock, divorced dad rock specifically. It's a very different vibe, you know?
Return to the underworld. Awaken now. Gouger. Slice him. Gouge him. Rest in peace.
Oh yeah, V would listen to him. That's a good shout. That's a good shout, actually. V would listen to him. Imagine running around trash and sandals. I couldn't do that. Wouldn't be any. That'd be terrible for your feet. That'd be awful. That'd be awful. Is this your first playthrough? This is my second playthrough, Dev. So I played this game originally when it came out on like PS4, PS5. And then with like the release of the anime, which I really enjoyed, I've been going through a bit of just a replay through of the games, and I've been having a blast with the majority of them. Obviously, you know, within reason, because like we have to be real here. The second game's not that big, is not as fun as the other games. But we've been going through a whole playthrough of them and having a blast, just with the concept and just with like just the games in general, and it's been just a ton of fun. It's just been a real good time, and we've kind of done a few bits and bobs where like we took a break for like one or two games for like one or two streams, just so we didn't get like overly overdone with like hack and slash. But like we have been having a great time with these games. We played some Lost Records, Bloom and Rage between them, so it's been fun. We've had a lot of fun. He's a bull for my Valentine for sure. Oh yeah, 100% V would listen to bull for my Valentine. Yeah, 100%. I wish I could like sing their songs in the sense to be able to like reference them, but like I don't have a singing voice. I don't have a singing voice. I think I might need to go back the other way. Do I? Maybe that looks like a blues jam. That tracks. Maybe Linkin Park. I could see Linkin Park being a thing. Oh, I did have a Needhog. I think Linkin Park would be a good shout as well. I feel like, you know, Chester Bennington era Linkin Park would be a good shout. I can't think of a sing. I know there's a song that says something about Tears Don't Fall. I think it's like Tears Don't Fall, They Crash Around Me. I think that's literally one of their like lyrics of their songs. But like beyond that there, I don't know any Bullet for My Valentines, because they're not just necessarily a style of metal that I personally am into. When it comes to my metal, I like sludge, thrash, doom, death, black, power, classic, just good old heavy metal, like, you know, Motorhead and stuff. And I guess like stuff that verses on the more goth end of things, so like Typo and Unto Others. I love the way he just comes in. He's like, "Bitch, I'm here." I'm like, "Yeah, you are."
Slice him, gouge him, return to the underworld. Pin him to the wall. Pin him to the wall. Pin him to the wall. Slice him. Rest in peace. Slice him. Pin him to the wall. Reap what you sow. At your pleasure, gouge him. Pierce the flesh. What you sow. Enjoy the taste of despair. Return him to the underworld.
Oh my god, did I get the lyrics right there? Oh my god, I must have got the lyrics right. Oh fuck that shit. Oh yeah, right, that song, Lighthearted. Okay, so I got the lyrics right. I was guessing because like this is the problem I have. Not really a problem so much as just the nature of myself, but like I'm dangerous enough to know just enough to get me into trouble, like to give people the false assumption that I know or like that. Like when I say dangerous, it's always to give people the assumption that I know or I'm into more than it's something that I really am. Like I have a working knowledge, and so then that gives people sometimes the wrong impression of me or interpretation of like my investment in something or on things like that. But yeah, Linkin Park and Nickelback is what I think of when it comes to edgy music, other than I don't know music. I don't see like Nickelback to be edgy. Like if you look at their catalog, a lot of their stuff is like Nickelback. A lot of their stuff is just kind of like divorced dad rock that like, god damn it, Nico. It's not really edgy to me. It's like it's usually like bluegrass country meets hard rock, and it just like falls into like a real sort of dad rock thing. Like divorced dad rock is definitely the vibe, which is not a bad, like that's not a criticism. It's just an acknowledgement of like the style of like bluegrass country mixed with hard rock that they go for. Nickelback is for dads for sure. Yeah, like an unfuckable dad. Oh my god. Chat, I hate to do this, but I need to put the towel up here because the sweat's getting the better of me. My sweat towel is coming into play. Gotta get rid of some of the sweat on the chest. There we go. Loved all that stuff exclusively teaser. Now I'm like, I like whatever I like. Yeah. Like that's the thing as well. I like whatever I like. I don't really try to overthink things too much. What's fucking Royal Fork? Rain down to my canes from the sky, finishing off all enemies. Oh, okay, it's not bad actually. Oh right, I can actually start like getting these like. What's Trigger Heart? When Nightmare is active, DTH would play the rigid. That's pretty good. Green Gainer, more likely to receive green orbs when enemies are struck by Nightmare's attacks. These are all very good. But I feel like I just need to give like Shadow actual combos to do. Yeah. I need to give Shadow the ability to actually do some shit. And Griffin too, to be fair, because Griffin does do some stuff. Let's go. Oh, is this? God damn it. Gonna hold off ban anymore because just the reality is that I could probably use those points elsewhere. Like whatever you like is absolutely the best way to go about it. 100%, 100%. There's no wrong. There is no wrong taste in music, with the exception of music that funds incredibly dodgy people. And when I say that, I'm talking about like the Kanyes of the world, the Rolf Harrises of the world, shit like that.
Neat hog. I never liked this guy.
You catched. I know you.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite.
Did you insult me?
Uh-oh.
You insult me.
I think he hurt me. And he's angry!
Okay. Griffin has a lot of charisma.
Not in this lifetime.
Also, my dad's taste in music is wrong. That is fair. That is true.
The sea to a fish. So is contempt to the contemptible.
Oh my god. Fucking V.
Go.
If the fool would persist in his folly, he would become wise. Pin him to the wall.
Don't like that. Get the fucking... Oh, why can't I move? Oh my goodness, Hadouken coming in the hottest of raids. Hello Hadouken, King Mugs, for tell you you're looking well. Oh no, we lost Griffin, I don't even know if I'm ready for this. There we go. Sorry if I'm just a little bit preoccupied here. As you can see, I'm in the middle of a boss.
I have to keep going.
Why can't I? There we go.
The cut worm forgives the plow.
I think I prefer playing as V as Nero over V. I prefer Nero over V as well, honestly. Welcome back, Dev, by the way. Sorry if I'm just late to respond to your chats, folks. Just, you know, when you're in a boss fight, it's a bit intense. The bird's funny. The bird is very funny. It's going fair. Wrong, but fair. The bird has big Iago vibes.
Okay, alright, that's not good.
Slitterhead. What's Slitterhead like? How to do him?
Hey, wait, where are you
V,
going?
more like
Run
Z.
away. That-
DMC5 has some weird bosses. Yeah, like Needhog is a great representation of just a strange boss. But he's just a big parasite. Also, the big mecha thing we're about to fight here is also weird. His gameplay, it gives me a big X, or big Z. Pretty jank, but nice. Trying to master his combat feels weird, because I'm trying to do the combos like I would normally do, like with Nero or Dante, but I don't feel the same tactile control that I do with like Dante or V, because, or Nero, sorry, Dante or Nero, because like it's the things they're attacking are so far out that it's like, oh, this doesn't feel like I'm directly in the realm of what I'm actually controlling. I'm gonna rate him as stylish because it'd be rude not to. I can still get over the lesbian angels on the frog. Oh, the weird like sort of antenna things. Yeah. Yeah, the little antenna that lure people in. Yeah, I get that.
Oh, we're alive. We made it. It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
Life hut roots. They're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
I can't wait till you find out who it is. Oh, I know who it is. Not my first time playing How to Duke him.
Some clearing up to do.
I know exactly what's about to happen here.
Gardening shears.
I need to put a filter on that mic. Filter. Add filter. I forgot to put this on yesterday. Noise gate, please. Thank you. I just noticed that the corner of my eye, the fucking mic was doing things. I'm like, oh, funny enough, I'm finding V less annoying as Nero so far. I get it, yeah. I think it's the gameplay that annoys me in V more than the person. See, I've got all these points, but I want to keep them for Nero and Dante. Which is frustrating. I realistically probably should look into Trigger Heart just because it reduces the depletion, which is nice. I don't know. Nah, don't know if I want to spend them or not. Chat, I'm in a bind. I don't know if I want to spend the points or not. It's basically Virgil. If Virgil was never traumatized from childhood, he would have been turned out goth. You think so? You think it's him without the trauma? I feel like V exhibits the trauma quite a bit of Virgil, especially when the Neo Angelos show up, because it looks like he is internalizing his grief from when he was a Neo Angelo. That's fair. I'll have to go off his character. That's 100%. Yeah, 100% fair. Hunter, all good. I hope we see news on EA's new development in the Marvel games this year. Are they working on a Marvel game? You know, I just. I don't feel like spending the money, that's the thing. 1 Iron Man game and 1 Black... Oh, they're doing the Black Panther game, okay. Fun fact, Since also William Blake creation. Really? I didn't know that.
Now to find an exit.
Oh.
Sports them. Sports them.
I want to teleport to that. Oh my god, in our hot raid action? Lacey coming in with the hottest of raids. Lacey, keep marking them, tell you're looking well. We're getting all sorts of kindness being thrown at us today. All sorts of wilds, very nice. How are you finding it? Big radars, Monhan. We love a bit of Monhan. I need to rebuy it on PC. I'm no rush to rebuy it on PC, but I need to rebuy it on PC at some point.
Can't move forward without breaking through these.
EA's Black Panther is being made by former Monolith devs, which makes me excited for its announced back in 2021. Hopefully some of those people that got let go from, like, actual Monolith, like, you know, end up in there, you know? Hopefully their talent's getting put to good use after, like, Warner just went, huh, fuck yous guys. Because that was a real shame. That really kind of, like, low-key broke my heart. Like, I really loved the Shadow of Wars and Shadow of Mordor games, and just seeing those folks being so just, like, jettisoned and left by the wayside was just so sucky. So annoying. I mean, I still have a deep hatred for Warner's trademarking of the Nemesis system as well. I think that's absolute dog shit. Like, that's such a great system, and I firmly am of the belief that no game company should ever be able to trademark a system. Like, trademark your fucking properties, like the actual characters and stuff. Don't fucking trademark gameplay.
He's throwing a tantrum up there. Watch the ceiling, see?
That feels like such like unwashed fucking genitals vibes from that shit, you know? I want the red thing.
Scorch them. Pierce them.
The current EA studio making the Batman game found by Moth director who was frustrated by Warner Bros. Management. Not shocked at all by his frustrations. I hope they go on to do amazing things. EA is a frustrating publisher because EA do some amazing games, but also EA are some of the worst people when it comes to the exploitation of, like, you know, their user base. So I'm always so fucking like weirded out by EA as a company. Like, I really want to play that Split Fiction. I think that Split Fiction looks like a ton of fun. Sadly, John Bacon has zero fucking interest in that game, so I'll not be playing it anytime soon. But I really want to play with someone. I'll have to try and convince someone. Maybe Totanium or someone to play it with me. But like, yeah, like they do that there. I mean, if you want to play at Hunter, if that was like you suggesting, like I didn't think you were totally into those games, but I would play them with you if you're up for it. Like I didn't know if you were into that, so I didn't want to assume. I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, Split Fiction, you know, there's like games where you have to play together, to work together as a team. You know, the same developer done the Bad Parents Simulator.
Rest in peace. Gouger.
I wouldn't put you through the Bad Parents Simulator game though. That's distressing as a game. Plus I already went for it, so. Hi guys, sorry I came in late. Had a phone call. Stream is good, kind of sweaty. What monsters are you fighting? Give us a breakdown. What were you fighting? We love Monster Hunter in here. I mean, I wouldn't want to take away from you doing that with Totes. I think I would ask him, but I think he's kind of already. See, I don't know if I would have him for it because I think he's already committed to play for someone else. So I think it's more of a situation where like I would ask him, but I think he's already kind of in a committed play for someone else. So I don't think it would happen. I do like the fact that that game though does work on the concept that one person buys the game and their friend gets a free version of the game to play with them. And I think that's cool, so it doesn't even require two people to own the game, even on PC. It was a huge water blimp of a dragon. Ufduna! Oh, Ufduna is the worst. Ufduna is the worst. I hate the water armor Ufduna uses. It's, oh god, my sympathies. I think anyone that's played Wilds will be like, Ufduna, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck that thing. Yeah, Hunter's a big fan of the Monster Hunter series and plays the games as well, so he knows your pain with Ufduna. I realize we haven't called in Nightmare in a while. Tell me you tortured it to death.
So. Scorch them.
How did I get the purple? I was like, why is he so fucking fast? He is ridiculously fast for what he is, but I think what gets me more is that like his armor is so frustrating to break through, just because like you could be sitting there for a good 5 minutes trying your best to smash through the armor, finally making him vulnerable, and then out of nowhere, it's like, oh here, you know what, more armor again. You're like, no, you fucking asshole. More like, oof, doing it, yeah. You're not wrong with that one. How'd I get that? That's frustrating. I want that purple. But yeah, like he's stupidly nimble for how big he is as well. Like when you said water blimp thing, I thought you meant they're the ones that the like weird little like ones that suck on oil. I thought you meant that one for a second. I can't remember for the life of me the name of it though. No, rude.
Keep going.
Nightmare, are you gonna do anything? Oh, okay, well, I was lucky enough to get a couple of pillars and crush them into stun them, but yeah, you're right. I've seen blue numbers. I messed up for house for 20 minutes without realizing that my SOS was like limited to 2 people. Plus, I didn't even fire off the first place, but got them down halfway in full support build. It was really hard. I couldn't die, but I couldn't beat his ass either. Yeah, the balancing on that stuff to try and like make sure you're giving yourself like just enough of a damage. A damage factor kind of take them down while still also giving yourself like some level of support is a bit of an awkward balance in those games. 1 second. 1 little second. Okay, yeah, it's fine. What weapon do you use then, out of curiosity? If you're using support weapon, are you doing hunting horn? Because, like, to me, that's like the support weapon.
Must be an escape route.
Like, it's not the only support weapon, but if he's like the primary support weapon, someone's going to go support. Just because of like the song stuff. I'm a charge blade main. I love my charge blade. I don't know what it is, but me and Charge Blade are like friends for life. I literally just do hunting porn. I spent 470 hours just doing hunting horn. Don't know how to shoot a bow. I just learned how to shoot a bow like yesterday. Bow's not too hard. It's just about getting those wounds right. That was a deliberate typo. If that was deliberate and not typo, I love it. I like the idea of hunting porn. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna take down this monster of my hunting porn. 1 second, I'm going to just unleash the vibrator.
Did we take a look?
What's that fuck machine? This monster to death? When I load the exhaust coils, I was like, why is this sparkle? Yeah, so the bow works on the concept of having multiple ammo types for like multiple different things. So obviously you got your elemental damage stuff, but then you've also got your slashing rounds that help like cut off limbs and stuff as well. And depending obviously on your bow as well, you have like different sort of elemental priorities. Like the bows are widely more complicated than people would think it'd be, because like each bow has their own specialization when it comes to like elemental stuff, and you're really going to want to try and most of the time like work off the best element versus the monster you're going for. Oh yeah, Hunter's a glaive slot. He loves his wee glaive. Where the fuck am I going? Am I meant to go here? I feel like that's not the case. Chat, why am I blind? I go up here. So go up here. feel like I went the wrong way, chat, and I'm proceeding to continue to go the wrong way out of stupidity. Be pole dance on every monster's pussy. I love it. Honestly, I wanted to be a bowgun or heavy bowgunner just for support ammo, but if you max out with ammunition, you're still going to have like free. Yeah. Yeah. They don't go very far. I was watching the slow motion bullets. You have to like, there's a sweet spot for the bow and the heavy bowgun for like getting the most damage, but also keeping yourself safe. It's a very specific like balance. Where I'm charge blade. Let me just get my ripsaw into that thing and start just chainsawing their faces and arms and legs off.
This way.
Last night I watched Gojo Rise of Cobra with the Discord friend. Not that great, but it was too events like. Is that the live action one?
Pin him to the wall.
Is that the live action one? Out of curiosity.
Gouge him. Pierce through him. Slice him. Pin him to the wall.
G.I. Joe? Isn't Gojo like this, the catchphrase, Gojo?
Slice him. Scorch him. Made up. My flesh failed. Pardon me. And now. Slice him. Pierce through him. Gouge him.
I haven't fought Mitsune. I need to get it back on PC, and I need to re-level my character and then go after Mitsune. They're making all their weapons. I really like the water dragon weapons. They're so pretty. Yeah, it sounds like Mitsune. The live action first one. Yeah, I haven't watched those. They're good. Like you said, they're like cheesy 2000s action charm to it, right? I assume that's a good thing, right? Like that's a good thing.
Gouge him. Pierce through him. No escape. Fry. Pardon me. Return it to the underworld.
Mitsune? Am I saying it right there? Mitsune? Rise of Cobra starts a flashback medieval France. That's some very British sounding French people. It was very funny. I don't know how you feel sorry for the Brits or the French. French that word, yes. Let's break into words, try and help with dyslexia. I'm not trying to be patronizing. No, you're not being patronizing. If we get a phone, that means we're getting a boss. Okay, clearly a boss in there. Let's Let's bring our favorite out.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Ugh, you got it. Wait right there.
As a Cobra is a 2000s action military movie, so of course you used the shit out of the shaky cam. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what's inside. I mean,
You just here to window shop?
I think so, because I really don't feel like spending any of my points because I want to carry them forward. And I know that after this boss, I think we're back to Nero or we're on to Dante. So I don't feel compelled to spend. I'm glad movies don't do shaky cam things. I fucking hate shaky cam. I fucking hate it. Well, you guys are so considerate. You remember my dyslexia. Oh, I'm dyslexic as well, so it's all good.
Malthus.
We try to remember our own.
More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand?
Malthus.
And destroy it!
Malthus is a great name.
Only then will his reign
He'd make a great metal band.
be realized.
Today I learned that fuck's name just means water. Really? Okay. Fucking hell. So it hasn't been a full 90 days yet, but I'm starting today. I'm going to try and have to redo my name every single day until I get the CJ back. Fingers crossed, Lacey. Oh, okay.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
I need you. Gouge him. Slack. Awaken now.
Powerless creatures.
So you gotta come back to that?
Slice it. One thought fills immensity.
It's not the time for poetry.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Now let's go.
Be careful, Steve. He's got horsepower.
Here, take that.
He's got horsepower. God damn it.
Right back.
I'll certainly keep that in mind, you two. He's got horsepower.
Gouge him. Enjoy the taste of his. Pierce the wall. Pin him to the wall.
Oh, not good.
My blood failed. Pierce the wall. Hours of folly are measured by the clock, but a
What we're playing after 5? The plan is to go through Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Worst case scenario, scammer takes my name and then starts asking people for donations. Hopefully that's not the case. You were never about money, Lacey. You never even like fully activated your affiliate, if I remember correctly. I think he practiced that. His horsepower is nothing against your horsepower. My horsepower is everything. Hey, Skilvy, you keep well? Welcome on back. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely meal after all that cooking.
But the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
One second, I can call, folks.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
Sorry about that, chat. I'll just get dragged away for some stupid thing, usually a TV related thing at a moment's notice. And the worst part is you don't really get a full opportunity or like a heads up. It's just like, I've done something to the TV, and it's like, okay, cool. Also, I'm sweaty, so I'm taking my sweat towel on the full use. I'll have to grab another one of these tomorrow, change it out. I love my horsepower though. Yeah, no, it was never activated in the first place. You might have to activate at some point, Lacey, because they're going to force it on the folks anyway at some point. I had to go pick up some garlic, but the meal will be ready in 40 minutes. That sounds delicious, Skilvy. Sounds fantastic. Oh, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of spaghetti. Does it make me kind of look like Adam Driver, who played Kylo Ren? A little bit. I can see that. I can see a malnourished. Oh, I'm on the train. I love being on trains. Also, I love that train about Hunter. I love being on trains. I don't know why. I find trains very relaxing. Oh, we're back to Nero. Cool. I find trains incredibly relaxing. Alright, time to customize. I want to give him probably a hype train situation whenever you got into someone's hype train.
I got a new arm for ya.
The tomboy. And the buster arm.
A masterpiece. One of my finest.
I like being on a train, but I hate getting on or off them. Yeah, I get that. The gap, I assume, is the problem. Air hike, please give me the air hike. That doesn't seem beneficial. I thought it would just increase the amount of orbs that were like given to me. Special taunted is given to those with a heavy price. Increases status rank from more. Ooh, okay. Oh, I do want the red queen combo though. Give me that. Get her. I do like that as well, so give me that, her. I do want an extra breaker. Oh, god damn it, I'm just... It's a lot of just to pay for. Do want a tomboy though. I do want a helter skelter. Tuna. Oh, you haven't tuna. Oh, you made tuna mayo onigiri. Ooh, sounds lovely. Sorry, I got excited. It's been ages since I made onigiri. That sounds dope. Hunter, we should make onigiri together. I think that'd be awesome. When I'm over, we'll like go to the shop and get the materials to make
she
it.
ain't dead.
Technically, it
pretty
would have been
smoking
activated
body,
because we congratulate Stephen.
Not that I was barely even noticed.
Sorry,
You know,
well,
you
technically
should go
it
do
would
your
have been
thing.
activated, but
I got
because they would congratulate me once every few months, but then give me a full month to attempt attempt my pet partner, which is always a long shot because 75 years is crazy. Sorry, what? I don't know if I'm following properly, Lacey. Pet your partner and 75 years. Like, I don't know why, but my brain's just like frazzled a little bit with the explanation. Oh, 75 views for partner. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always play every couple months because they're congratulating because I would achieve all the achievements and then it'd give me a month to try and get partner. I would never finish. I wouldn't worry about getting partner like that. Like, no one's going to get partner that fast. You just kind of get it if you're going to get it. Like, if you build up a good enough community and you build up a lot of rapport with people. Someone called Sabu an Iron Sheik ripoff. Can I make a yes, I would like to do that as well. Really? Can I not?
Think I'm turning back now?
Like, that is the stupidest thing I've heard.
Gotta hammer that soft spot.
Well, 100%. Like, how the hell would anyone consider him to be an Iron Sheik wannabe or like ripoff? Like, his gimmick was given to him by his fucking uncle. There's like more than one fucking Sheik. Come on, fall down. So I'm just genuinely thinking about this fucking Sabu shit. Yeah, it was his uncle. His uncle gave Sabu the gimmick. You fucker. Like that is such a stupid thing to say about Sabu. Yeah, it was Uncle. Yeah, no need to thank me, Milo. But yeah, like I don't know. I find that disgusting. Like it's insinuating that there's only one Sheik inside of like wrestling, when in reality is more than one Sheik. There's more than one Sheik when it comes to those like societies and cultures. Like what a fucking dumbass thing to say. I don't know. Wrestling fans, man, are sometimes the worst. Like I love wrestling. It's one of my favorite hobbies and pastimes. But like sometimes the culture and people around that hobby are truly fucking stupid.
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Not platforms. Sorry, stilettos. Where the fuck is his weak spot? Can I get in his weak spot here? Fucking Spiky Jones right there. Oh, he's got... Come on, fall down. Oh, you prick. Just petty needy, and some of his broken off whiskers poked into my wrist. 0 out of 10 sensei. Oh god, are they like hair splinters? I don't know what that is. It's like a hair splinter. It's like a splinter, you know, like you would get for wood, but like just hair follicles can do it. Like barbers get them quite a bit because, like, you know, hair shavings are, you know, prevalent in their job, and they can get like hair splinters. Oh, you didn't mean that. Oh, I thought you meant like that. Okay.
Yo, ladies away. Got any questions for her? Better make
Okie
it
dokie.
fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up.
What is it?
Not that one. The other one.
Kind of oranges.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
She's not even sure. She's like, yeah, that one, I guess. I don't know. I do like the instinctively went for the can of oranges, though. I'm like, Yeah, can of oranges. I love oranges. I never had a can of oranges though. I'm kind of curious. What would you put those on, or what would you use those in? Like, is a can of orange like it's like oranges in like orange juice, right?
And Trish, they end up like.
Are they referred to like candy oranges? Is that a thing?
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these, if they're of any use.
You're very concerned about getting scurvy, clearly. Oh yeah.
I can make something truly awesome out of these.
I mean, fair play. Scurvy is the thing you got to be concerned about.
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Oh, there's. Hello, Nick. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Also, I think he's done an incredible job. He looks so looks so much more svelte. Just showing the Pookie because they
lady, wake up!
himself and bites them, broken off.
It's time to get to work.
Yeah.
I was just
I get that. Yeah.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start.
He's done a really great. Like he's slimmer.
Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Looks slimmer. Looks like he's have done. Like you can see it in his face. These two dads have done a great job looking after him. He looks good. You know? Oh, I get to select a character. I'm gonna play as Nero. You de-obesified him? Yeah, you can tell. He looks so better. He looks like he's in a better like place. He's very mad about it. I mean, you know, he can be mad all he wants, but like, he looks good. He's done a great job with him. He's done like genuinely a great job. Like compared to what he was, and I love that big fucking chonker, but like compared to what he was, like he's definitely looks a lot healthier. Shinier too, yeah. His fur actually feels soft and not greasy as well. Yeah, like he just looks it in a way healthier way, which is like a testament to the great stuff you and Rona been doing. His food costs an arm and a leg.
Up a sweat on that one.
Right, I need more exceed. As well. But yeah, you've done a great job of him. You may be angry with you about it, but like, you know, you can live longer to be angry about it with you, which is the important thing, as we all know. Oh, you don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm looking forward to meeting the two little gremlins. The vet had a go at us once, and we listened, which is a good way to be. Good way to be. But yeah, he looks great. Like he looks genuinely like just great, and I can't wait to meet him and Lala. Oh fuck, it's you again. Another one? Better not be. Oh, god damn it. Lads, folks, and non-NBs, yous are gonna be jealous. I'm getting premium pussy pics here. I mean, they're la, but they're fucking premium. I mean, adorable little cat. Lada's been very happy in the sun's out. You can tell. Adorable. Little lions. I love them. Posting.
Follow if you want, but I'm
Little zesty lions. Wait, do I want to go up or across? I think I do, yeah. I've got V, who's kicking ass right here. Getting like double S's so far. Lads, folks, and non-MPs. Fucking impressive, confusing statement, man. People were not non-binary, entirely exclusive. I told yous. I meant to say MBs. I keep know the problem is I keep like trying to say non-binary and saying non-MB. You said non-MB before, and it's hilarious. It's like everyone is included in, folks. I know. My brain's silly like that. You ate too much? Well, that looks like that emote Neff makes me think you ate too much positive, not too much negative. I'm kind of jealous. I haven't had sushi in a while. I do love me some sushi. You got the fight Sears catalogs that's pumping out great deals and resist the urge to purchase in this level. I like the way you emphasize those words. The great deals and resist the urge to purchase. What is the triple S in this again? It's like super sexy smoking. It's not super sexy smoking. It's slightly different in this one. Just give us Dante DMC5. We'll get there soon, Dev. Don't you worry. We'll get there soon. Sly sadistic salamanders. I mean, that's a good one, right? Super sexy sassy. One hell of a strike. Gotta be with YouTube. I've seen enough twinks. I want the old man. Yeah, that's true. I want my Dante. I want my Dante like I want my MTV. Super sexy style. Is it super sexy style? I think it might be someone else. Someone else in this one. I can't remember though. It's just sexy 3 times. Where you going? You fucker. I was in the middle of trying to make sure I got all those orbs, you son of a bitch. You fucking profaner. Fuck you. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Summon salsa sauce. I mean, I would take summon salsa sauce. I use salsa sauce for my dinner sometimes, like fajitas. But I make fajitas without the bread. So I basically just make I basically make super seasoned chicken and onions and peppers and just eat it without the tortilla, because I was gonna say because I'm dyslexic, which is true. No, because I'm diabetic. Super sexy sassy. One hell of a strike is what the VO says. Ah, okay. Suspiciously sleepy slut, which is just me. Oh my god. Me, oops, us. You can both suspiciously sleepy sluts. I mean, a big shout out to my my suspiciously sleepy sluts in the chat. Look at the big hunk of man. Oh my god, it's big spectral. I keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You look fantastic today. I'll always be at the arcade if this game was the arcade machine. I mean, oh, could you imagine a Devil May Cry arcade game machine? That'd be fucking badass. It'd make up for that terrible mobile game they have out. I've been hearing awful things about the mobile game. I've stayed away from it.
Gotta push on ahead.
That'd be all the high scores. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know, I just realized it's probably... Did you just wreck my... I just realized you're going to keep spawning them, aren't you? Stop that. Give me that. I was trying to use my buster and they broke it. Wait. Does Nero not have his DT at all for? Not till like way later in the game, until like the end. Because like his DT in 4 was like done because he had the Yamato, but because Virgil stole back the Yamato, he has no access to DT. Everyone outing themselves for being into some cheeky somophilia today. Oh my god. Look at you sleep-loving sluts in the chat. The Sears catalog is pumping the Italian butchers like crazy. Goddamn. Italian butchers. You gotta stop purchasing. I'm sorry for purchasing so much. Oh my god. Resist your buyer's addiction. I can't help it. I need to buy all. I pumped an Italian butcher once, did you? Oh my goodness. What was that like? Stop that. You stop what? I finished for less than 2. I can never remember most of it. Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, so his ability to do double trigger is based purely on the acquisition of Yamato, and because obviously Yamato has been stolen from him because his arm got ripped off, he can't Yamato I see. So because he's not got Yamato, he can't do his devil trigger for now because it's not necessarily, he hasn't hit the point where, like, you know, he's like, you know, triggered it and like independently, which doesn't happen to like the fight later on, I believe. But yeah. How am I to get through this here? I feel like I meant to go through here and I'm being just an absolute silly bitch. I am being a silly bitch. I'm gonna blame it on this stupid, sexy, sleep-loving sluts in my chat. Distracting me. There's a spoiler about DT, I know, but I won't put it in the chat because you'll find. Oh, I played this game before, dude. I know all the story for this. Where the fuck are you? Like, this is not my first rodeo, thankfully. Like, you little fucker. Oh, I hit that fire. Finally, some actual fucking enemies. Why did he die in one go? Oh, I hate the fact that when I go to do an overcharge, they hit me and it fucks up. Fucker, Dante is canonically a virgin. I've talked about this a few times, Dev. I've heard people who refer to Dante knowing what sex is, but refusing to tell anyone what it is. And I think that's hilarious because I just don't understand it. Like, I think it's so silly, but I also don't get it. Ronan's having a shower, so the wee murder lady was screaming and had to be abducted by me. Well, I'm glad that a little zesty lion got abducted. I hope you don't mind me calling him a zesty lion. I do look forward to meeting them. I will make sure to have the basil. I believe it's basil she likes, right? I keep having the ass to confirm. For context, Lala, one of Hunter's cats, likes basil, I believe. Like, which is odd, but I also dig it. Oh no, oh, why? No. Well, I'm gonna get rid of these fucking pricks first, because I don't want lasers on my... Oh, you prick. Yes, an axe body spray. Oh, I hate these things. I need to clarify if anyone has read the DMC book, visual novel, manga, whatever it is. I can't say I have. I can't say I have. But I don't mind spoilers for it if you're worried about that. My cats love lemon for some reason. That is very strange. I know, right? It's supposed to hate sisters, but this boy loves lemon. That's wild. Cats just do not abide by the laws of cat. I read after borrowing it from a friend, but I'm fairly certain that there's a part where Dante wakes up in some girl's apartment and has no idea what happened to him, but he's naked. Wait, really? Yeah, is the implication SA? I'm gonna have to buy the damn thing to check. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I'm wondering, is that like one night stand stupor from just being too drunk, or if that's SA? Because I'd be shocked if it was SA, but we can't rule anything out. That's DMC reboot, is it? Ew. Dev, no one with the crack is there. I'm curious though. I'm very curious about it. What mission are we on? Everyone remember what mission we're on? Okay. God Ray's just come to blast my eyes there for a second. No, the reboot didn't exist then. Oh, really? So this is like mainline before reboot was even out. Okay. Even stranger, okay. Because like if it had been a reboot, I would be like, okay, yeah, that's, I could see how they painted the character in that scenario. But like the original Dante, that's intriguing. Oh, fuck you, buddy. I'm trying to. Oh my god, there's a huge Reddit thread. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit, okay. You read it when you were like 16. Yes, that would have been before the remake were out then. The storm's approaching is a rephrased version of I'm about to cut. Is that what you say before you just ejaculate? You are the storm that's approaching. Next thing you know, your partner's just covered in a malaise of white goo. Remember the pic where he's trying to leave? He's putting his shirt back on and she's hugging him from behind with a little heart above her? Ah. Okay. Yes, I do. Oh my god. This confirms it. Gets his Yamato out. You know, code word Yamato. Neff, I think I find that. Provoking black clouds in isolation. Who cares? Oh, Proto-Angelo. Darkness soldiers, Scudo-Angelo. See here, you see V being distressed. I think that's the trauma of him previously being
I
a Neo
must
Angelo.
destroy.
No, not Tony. Tony Redgrave? Oh yeah, we fight on a building sliding down a mountain. It's kind of fun. That's literally it. Oh my god. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it, but V's growing on me. Not in a way where like I'm into him, but more kind of an endearing despite of all his cringe. That's fair. That's fair. Very light deep within. Take birth control pills. God.
This town was attacked.
Oh, why is it called Tony? So he was called Tony because don't mind me, I'm having 3 a.m. It's all good, Dev. So he's called Tony because he goes by the alias Tony Redgrave before he comes out as Dante, before he sets up the Devil May Cry agency. So it was a bit of a pseudonym that he went under for a while before he like embraced his identity. Remember the thing about it being a Resident Evil thing at first? Yeah.
That was the house.
And the character in the initial mock-up for the Resident Evil 4 prototype was called Tony Redgrave, was a new character.
You go ahead.
But now they've changed that into his like original alias before he's Dante.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword.
Pretty sure Tony Redgrave's nickname was because Dante wanted to hide his identity with his younger days. Yeah, that's that is as well. So it was like originally was a code name for a character that they then added into lore.
To win this fight,
it's like it's both things.
Need all the help we can get.
Shit, this lore's convoluted.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
So yeah, it's one of those ones where like it was originally a code name for a character for a Resident Evil game that they then like pivoted into a lore character aspect of Dante. I'm gonna rate him as stylish because it'd be shame not to. I don't know if I've been rated stylish yet or not. Probably not. He went by 2 different aliases. More told him to hide who he was. It was only after he set the DMC he started going by Dante again. Yeah. There's a douchey actor. The deadweight looks alike. I think. Oh, you think I'm stylish? You're a sweetheart. Oh my God, Nico.
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Ew. You like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
Fuck's sake, Nico. Yeah, it's got con game. It do be like that, yeah.
Oh, God.
In fact, his guns have for Tony Redgrave or something like that engraved on them. Do they? Interesting. When Dante tells Virgil that Nero is his son, based on the reaction, he absolutely didn't know how babies were born. I like that as an idea where he's like, how did that happen? How do you do that? Do I have no... I do. Okay, so can I do... I can do some. Put another one of those in there. We're going to put two of these in here. And I guess we can use one of those. No. Because we have still to use... I have 75 shit. Okay. Streak's pretty good to have an upgrade version of because it's just a great lunge. It's a great wee lunge, chat. What was that? Sorry, what was the shuffle doing again? Oh yeah. Back forward then. Pain. That's actually really good. I want that. It's pretty good as well. I do want the exceed though. Yeah. He did the deed not knowing the consequences, yeah. Okay, but the manga's implying he got SA'd. That's new. That one's new. Or is it only implied? He hasn't paid the child support yet then? No, he certainly hasn't. In fact, he just took stuff away from his kid at this point. Wait, is Blonde McNaught Dante from one of the earlier games is the same dick as Deadweight? Is it? Wait, so are you talking about the character I'm playing right now? Because this Nero here is the same Nero from 4. It's just he shaved his head a bit and got a facial reconstruction to look more like Virgil. If that's what you mean. They're engraved with the name Ebony and Ivory for Tony Redgrave. Oh, okay. Yes, that is the same person, Hunter, yeah. A little bit of facial reconstruction, but it's the same person, yeah. It is canonically the same individual, yeah. Talk of a glow down. Oh my god. No facial reconstruction. It feels like his jaw's more squared like his father's in this one. I don't know why, but it feels like he's got a more squared jaw in this one compared to the original, where it's a bit more narrow and more Dante-esque. Yeah. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. We went from daring emo kiddo to football douche.
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
God damn it, you're giving me options and I don't know if this is the right way or the wrong way, because I want to go the wrong way so I can get more orbs and then go the right way. He was younger than original, so that's typically hard to start. Really? Okay. I didn't know testosterone could like physically shape your face. I feel like I've been told that before, but I feel like my knowledge of that there sometimes just drifts into the ether. He wakes up undressed in a woman's apartment. She tries to have sex with him in return for dragging him to her home. He doesn't remember what happened and tries to leave. Yeah, that sounds like some SA right there. That sounds like some dubious consent. Like if it's not SA, it's definitely dubcon. Tanya's convinced to change my face, but I think she's full of shit.
What the hell?
I'd not be full of shit. Gun time. Yeah. definitely sus for sure. 100%. Always sus, but it's weird. I haven't looked at it yet myself though. As Nero from DSA4's long hair swings a sword, I've never knew his father, and a man like Dante shows up wouldn't be like, damn, he looks related to me. See, I think that was always the implication, that they were suggesting it was Dante's kid, but they never just straight up said that. And then obviously over years there was speculation right until this game where they just straight up confirmed, yeah, it's Nero's kid. Or no, it's not Nero's kid. You can't be your own dad. It's Virgil's kid. And his dad does have a cut jaw. There's definitely some dubious consent with Nero's conception. His mother was a sex worker as part of the reason why the church looked at. Oh really? I didn't know that. I just thought she was just a random person. I did not know that she was a sex worker. Today I learned. In just the only time, as far as I know, where Dante uses the F word is in 2007 anime, whereas response to a prison warden trying to essay him. I remember watching that actually about 7 years ago, back when I was in the old place. Me realizing I have old anime I haven't watched. The old anime is good. The old anime is good. Very different vibe from the new anime, as you can probably imagine. Like a bit more serious in its tone, but it was still enjoyable. Here, up there. It's up there. She wasn't a sex worker. I think Nero was just taunted by other kids because that she's a sex. Wait, what? She wasn't a sex worker. I think Nero was just taunted by other kids that said that she's a sex worker because no dad. Okay. The old anime pretty enjoyable if you can get past the lower animation budget. Yeah. So wait, can we get confirmation? Was she or was she not a sex worker? Was it just like childhood, like shithousery, or was she genuinely a sex worker? I'm curious now. I pinched the old anime. It was from an asshole though. I mean, fuck it, right, Neff. Steal from those who would do wrong to you. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Pieces of shit don't deserve respect. Which is why every day I wonder why the hell so many people respect me. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about this sex work thing. Not the concept of sex work, I know what that is. But I'm curious about the origin or the nature of Nero's mum being a sex worker. You shut your whore mouth with that self-deprecation, you sweetheart. I thought I got away with it, honestly. Legitimately thought I got away with it. Yeah, it was just childhood booties. Nope, never. I'm just on delay. That's fair. The conduit's snake for it, the Quilloff? I can't remember how I pronounce it. Transporting blood gathered in human world offered into flow and carry, but be warned, there's no turning back once you enter. Oh yeah, this is the fight with Urizen, right? When I go in here. It's so disgusting, like you're physically squeezing yourself into an artery. Makes sense. Do you really think Virgil is getting pussy that he isn't paying for? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh my god. I don't think Virgil's getting any. He's not think he would. Just sitting there with his partner. Balls deep with his partner going, scum. just being the most like deprecating partner imaginable. What fucking part? Well, Nero exists. No, he's not gonna fuck his own son. I mean, his partner clearly birthed his son. Ah, that was rude. I was in the middle of blasting that guy. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I forgot. You're all good. You two people to make up a baby. Look, you don't know if a gerbil just nutted into a washing machine and got lucky. God damn. No, there's like a straight up cutscene where you see like a girl stop in the middle of a street and go like, I want a bit of that. Like that is literally a canon thing that happens in like the special version DMC4. I keep coming back to wild messages. I'm the stars approaching Virgil because he's not vulgar. I reckon Virgil's very vulgar. He's constantly calling me scum. That's vulgar. Or IVF. That's my canon. Virgil is a donor and Nero was born of IVF. Oh my god. All I can imagine is Virgil saying, you dirty little scum, and then some poor woman whose mind's to land. I can't cope. You can just imagine it, right? Just literally like mired in the whole fucking afterbirth of the event, and he's just going like, are you motivated, scum? And then walks out of the room. No. Afterbirth as in a phrase, not the actual implication of afterbirth. Like, I think after the end of the game, Dante and Virgil will make a civilization of hell because Dante needs pizza. I mean, yeah, he can't go without his pizza. Perhaps Virgil's actually a sweetheart and serious charisma has just chosen to act all cold and badass in front of Dante. Maybe, potentially. Maybe he's like, my brother keeps taking the light, so I've got to be a little bit more fucking moody with it. He would be proof of that. No, I meant the afterbirth because I don't think there's a glow with him. I don't think he's glowing post-sex. I don't think for a second virgin's glowing after sex. I reckon it's more visceral. That literally made me tear up. Like, in laughter or in, like, horror and crying.
All right. Going down is the only way, huh?
He's birthing actress. Yes, both. Oh, God. But you think he is birthing? I think y'all are getting hung up on the fact that birth, it can be seen like that there, where we all know that words have multiple meanings and you need to just not get hung up on that meaning. We're not T-boying him, I refuse. As your T-boy, I refuse. We're not T-boying him, don't worry. Right, that's why it's the phrase afterbirth, and like mired in the afterbirth is literally to be like literally like caught up in a moment where something less than positive, well, not less than positive, but like something like more like visceral has happened. That is a phrase. It's like, it's literally a phrase that's used regarding like something like the post state of a visceral moment. Like, that is a thing. Words, multiple meanings. Phrases, multiple meanings. I'm gonna sleep tonight. That's not a problem, damn. Ah, goddamn it, I missed that one. Although I don't think it took it off me. See, we had this guy in his afterbirth. And he's mired in it as well, just remember that. Also, birth does have other meanings. You can birth things into existence beyond just the biological. Again, phrases and words can have multiple uses and multiple, like, phrasings of meanings. It doesn't just mean biological.
This again. Where's he gonna take me now?
Back up the Blood Pumper Express. Chat, jump in. We're getting into the Blood Pumper Express right now. It is so, like, that is actually really visceral. Just the idea of crawling into a fucking blood, like, clot. Oh, God. Never, never, ever. No, 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 no. Oh, no. I'm gonna close the door. It's getting later at night. Getting later into the night. I need to just make sure I'm not shouting weird phrases up and down the stairs. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's horrifying. Yeah, this guy and his daughter. I don't know. Birth is very specific. Born is being used more liberally than birth, but I'm probably being pedantic. It's just very funny. I guess there's people refer to be birthing things, like the idea of like concepts can be birthed and stuff, whatnot. Like, do not Google mired in the afterbirth. Don't do that. Like, but like birthing, to birth something is not necessarily purely biological. Like, you know, people birth concepts and stuff. That phrase is not just specifically used toward Too fucking late, Neff. Like, language is not necessarily, like, strictly one meaning to one word and one use of one word. It's fluid. Fluid, much like birth. That's weird. That we're in heaven right now. I don't think we really have anything that I really want to buy here. Versus, let's see, something I can't say on Twitch. My goodness. Literally giggled 2 minutes before and said, haha, that could mean 2 things. I'm kind of curious to what the horrible thing is, but I also don't want to see it. Hunter enlightened me with some interesting placenta-based searches. I say searches. Results says it.
Well.
Look, John, words indeed have various meanings. This time, though, I genuinely don't know. I think you may have been remixing something. I'm telling you right now. Like, I'm curious now. There's a lot of placenta on my screen right now. I'm seeing other things saying like can also be mean expulsion, which is like where I'm kind of going with. I'm trying to prove you right, my guy. It was funny though. But yeah, no, because it's like it's basically another meaning for expulsion, right? It's like just a language being fluid. It's another meaning for expulsion. Let's just say mired and murdered are very different. Mired is not. Mired is like covered, and is it not? You're sure mired means covered, right? I'm googling mired. Yeah, to become stuck in mud or like to cover or splutter. Or somewhat, someone or something in a difficult situation. Yeah, yeah. So it kind of covered or like stuck or like impeded. Okay, wait. What was the actual phrase? What actual phrase? Oh, mired. M-I-R-E-D. Mired. Wait, what? Mired in the afterbirth, yeah. I have no idea. Google is just like, did you mean murdered? Which has also been used. Don't Google that one. I don't want anyone Googling the word murdered in that case, because that sounds horrific. Yeah. Right, I'm about to fight yours in, I think. Snap. Wait, is this fucking Neo Angelo's again? fucking hell. Okay, yeah, zilch. Can't remember how we got into this topic. We were talking about the idea of Virgil just like calling someone scum post sex. Oh my god. Overdrive not necessarily what I was expecting. I'm going to use it and it just doesn't... There we go. First time I managed to fucking use it there. Oh, no, you don't.
Get out of my sight!
What does Tomboy do? I stand by Furry, he's not paying for it. I don't think he did either. Like, there's... Like I said, there's a scene literally in... what does Tomboy do? There's a scene in, like, the 4th game. Like, it's a special edition one, because it's the one where Virgil's in it, right? And he's just walking past some lady, and it looks like a holy lady, or like, you know, like a priestess. And she kind of catches a glimpse of him, because he's not fully out and proud, like with like his hair cloaked down or anything. But he catches her eye, and then it's implicated that like that's who Nero's mum is. So I'm kind of like with the theory he's not paid for it.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
Is this more of these Neo Angelo no, it's not. Okay. No, no.
Get out of my sight!
I need to spend some time with Virgil. There's achievements for playing as him. In 4 or in 3? In free? Oh, I haven't played with him in free. I played with a little bit of him in this, as you saw yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't. Was it? Yeah, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Testing the new encoder, right? But I think that's the most time I've spent with playing with him as a character in general. I don't know why, I just never really thought about like playing the games with like Virgil at all. I don't know why. Yeah, it was just, I couldn't remember if it was yesterday or it was the day before. Fucking, my ability to kind of remember time is becoming just... No when just like time becomes like an ever like nonsense concept because like you just do quite a regular rhythm of a schedule so that like regardless of the day it's the same fucking schedule. I've just gotten that now. Like sometimes I forget if it's a streaming day or not because like there's nothing that it's right. Okay, again, reason why this is the best goddamn driver and best person in this game. Nico is randomly going to just do the impossible here. Is that a...
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Is that their version of Playboy or is it just like Cosmo? Why did he... Why was he so adamant about keeping the magazine? Was the magazine that good? I do love her too. Okay. Why didn't Nico just give him a lift instead of having Nero walk up the damn tree? I agree, but I also love that she was just like, nah, can't be ours. I'll get there when I feel like it. 18,000? Yes, 18,000. Boy, yeah, no, tree needs to get his steps in. Dude, I spent $4,000 on that. I really need arms. How much for all? 10k for a bulk of them? Fuck. The word afterbirth just looks like a pile of letters. I tried to research the etymology of afterbirth. I tried looking at poetry. Afterbirth. Yeah, she did make a comment about Lady being hot. So what is this one through hidden power that lets you power up Blue Rose and Red Queen and just adjust the power? Oh, so that just gives you unlimited rev then. Use the brave fruit. That's pretty good. What was the one that does the whips though? What's the whip one? It's not Bust Arm, is it? It's Rawhide? Yeah, I think it's that one, right? Or maybe it's... Because Ragtime is the one that stops time weirdly. That's fair, Hunter, that's fair. I think he just step away from the afterbirth. Imagine that they ever at the end of the game down in hell. They find a working phone and Nico still shows us. I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, I feel like I need some more, but like I also don't know which one's the right. Like I don't like Overdrive. I feel like Overdrive's not the greatest. Where I feel like Gerbera is really good. Punchline's decent. Helter Skelter's really fucking good. Bust Arm's not bad either, to be fair. Well, compliment you, Playboy, no less. I feel. Alright, I'll get speed. Because speed's always handy. Fucking Helter Skelter is good. And Gerbera. And it'll equip them. It's not a lot of devil arms, but it's sure as hell better than 2. Like a chocolate on a hotel pillow. I've never been to a hotel that's give me a chocolate on the pillow or a mint. Plenty of Bibles. Never a chocolate though. I don't think I've stayed in fancy enough hotels. Oh yeah, why did I not grab the speed earlier? That speed's wicked good. I feel like I always sleep on the speed upgrade. Like that was so much better for maneuverability, trying to avoid attacks. Never have ever heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it, just never had it. Never been given a pornographic magazine by a
It's good to be king, huh?
I've never been given a pornographic taxi. No wait, phrasing there. I've never been given a pornographic magazine by a taxi driver ever. That would be a weird one though. I don't know how I'd process that personally on like a fundamental level. Oh, they give me tomboy. Okay, must really want me to use tomboy women here. Time for a big Urizen action.
Where's Dante?
Huh?
No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
Be cool.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much. Cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer.
I hate this fight just because of that weird thing.
Die.
That weird red crystal thing.
I'll show you, deadweight.
You would so readily throw away your life, child.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Jesus, okay, well I'm gonna die real quick here because this... I mean back home. Hey Mila! Welcome back. I need some health. Hey, y'all got some health? Jesus, I am getting my balls crushed here.
Shield of yours? Done for. Out of the way!
Fuck you, give me that.
Say your prayers.
You shall regret your existence.
Don't worry, I regret my existence every fucking day. Oh, that's annoying. this guy. Here's how buying both hers and V, but not virtual means 100% fuckable to you. Oh my god.
Weak mortal.
Just gotta learn to lean into the scum.
Does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike?
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, ass creature.
You will regret being born useless and human.
Same.
I will show you your worst nightmares. I will give you despair and death.
Love what you do with the tentacles today, babe.
Nowhere to go.
Oh my god. So I have to go through this bullshit again? Like, this is frustrating because it's just like, I feel like I'm constantly having to dodge a million bits of bullshit. Oh, was I meant to fucking take the L there again? Yo, we finally get Dev. Jeff Hardy posted a picture of him with his wife and daughters. I've seen at least 3 comments saying that his eldest daughter is a baddie, and one was like, I hope her last name is also Hardy because I'm getting...
You were brought into this world.
Send those people to jail. Straight to jail. Never to return.
Who dares interfere?
Sin Devil Trigger Dante, I think.
What
Yeah, they're being really weird.
stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
How dare you judge me for using a gold orb, you slut? Time for a throwback. Well, that's throwing back. I'm going to throw my hand into the realm of checking my bloods.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have.
Make her can be confident.
I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which one to hear first?
I feel like your family could see those comments easily as well, because like Facebook, if I remember correctly, is not one for privacy.
Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Is there
Cash
oh,
up front.
pizza?
This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Old man Dante, hello.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god,
Good.
tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
Okay, Morrison, I'll take you up on that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
So, what's your name?
I have no name.
And the hat.
I am but
Also,
2 days old.
not V. What a big job for you, Dante. Wink, wink.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about to resurrect, and we need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune.
Why would you come in with that phrase?
How many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
This demon got a name?
I got the notification on my phone or something. You got a notification on your phone about Afterbirth. I need context. What does that even look like from a standpoint of... Did I not see the Discord? Me personally? No. No, I didn't see that. You gotta remember, I'm sitting here playing a game. I don't look at Discord during the stream. Like I need you to understand, when I am playing the game, I do not look at general notifications on Discord. I'll maybe look at the ones that I get like DMs, but I will not look at the... Rarely will I go out of my way to look at like sort of general notifications. Play this video game. I've heard this exact fucking thing 3 times before. People need to start coming up with unique lines. But it was somehow relevant to the stream, because why else would it ever be brought up? Oh yeah, it was relevant, but we talked about it ages ago. Right, 2000... I don't really want to buy any more stuff for him. Purely on the basis that, like, I want to put the blood points into Dante if I get a chance. That makes sense. Like, I put enough into getting some decent combos, but I'm not, like, heavily invested in him as much as I want to get, like, Dante and Nero properly tuned up. I feel like Dante's gonna need a hell lot more tuning up as well.
Well, I don't know what I found, but, I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
Oh, yeah, I need to get this for Dante. I forgot about that. Because Rebellion's shattered.
It's coming from the Clyphod's root.
Waiting for the bird to be like Jafar. Fuck is that? Oh, apparently it's Behemoth, the band. Nergal looking from these days. Nergal! Or Nurgle. You like Nurgle from
Resist all you want.
Warhammer 40k? Nurgle?
What a pitiful sight.
Like, I'm curious if you mean the same Nurgle. Like the Chaos God Nurgle? Oh, from Behemoth? Ever been like Nurgle as in like the Chaos God from Warhammer 40k? Warhammer 40k Nurgle. The like sort of like Chaos God of like disease and rot.
Right. Reap what you sow.
Oh no, not good, not good, not good.
My flesh fails.
I just got an achievement for destroying a certain wall in this chapter, and I feel like that's telling me there's a secret, but I don't know what it is. Papa Nurgle, yeah. Jurgle. Fuck is Jurgle? Remember, Papa Nurgle loves you. Do not think of it as an illness, but think of it as Papa bestowing his love. Yes! Milo knows the crack is. I've weirdly like started looking into a different tabletop game that's got a very similar vibe to Warhammer 40k. It's called Trench Crusade, and it's like kind of imagine like World War I was infested by like hell and demons and shit, and it's kind of fucking wild, but a wild in a way I kind of vibe with. Is Slanesh your favorite? I've got a feeling it's going to be Slanesh. Which is not a criticism, more of an observation. Yeah, Slanesh is the one that's definitely like, I would say like more linked to like kink and like, I mean like she's a god of like decadence and over enjoyment, like, and that like manifests in many ways. It's like sex, it's violence, it's gluttony, it's like basically overindulgence, like a god god who basically embraces the idea of overindulgence in many forms, but a lot of people kind of just go like, oh, it's the sex god. It's like, yeah, sex and violence is a part of it, but it's like anything worth an overindulgence. And obviously, like, that leads to the whole thing where, like, basically Eldar basically fucked and murdered a whole god into existence. She's a good time boy. One way referring to her, I guess.
I have to keep going.
This is just outright pleasure, he says. Sex is part of it. Yeah, sex is part of it. It's a multitude of factors. Like, it's sex, it's violence, it's gluttony, it's like just basically like indulgence personified. I need you to get down there so I can give him the business. Regardless of too much cake and I have her tummy. Yeah. Mixed with hyper violence. Hyper sex and hyper pride and all that. That's my band name now, Violent Cake. It just sounds like an extremely aggressive ass. Like, as in, like, ass being literally a posterior, not an individual. There, no. Tummy pants was on the edge after too much cake. Oh my god.
Gouge. Oh, wait. Now.
You like that? Of course you fucking did.
Right. Gouge. I have to keep going.
That's in fact cause acts of violence. That's all I want from a deity, honestly. I might say it's heresy. The heresy to have a good time, and so be it. I think it was spoken sexy style there. Get it? There we go. Almost got it all, but didn't. Back up there. I want my orbs. don't believe there is a Mr. Slanesh. Smoke a sexy style.
Awfully quiet, V. Thinking about mommy dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
I hate this sort of Dismos, because like, well, I'm building up, big guy. You don't have to fucking call me out like that. Okay, so I need context here. I just got a message from John Bacon, right? And it just says, at night, every single gauge in his car is red, which made me assume that his new car was fucked. Because no way, like, the car lights will happen. It's like, you know, engine light or warning lights and stuff. I assumed that there. No, it's just like the dash is red. Like the lights in the dash are red. He's loving it. Called you a dick instead. I know, right? No, it's a reference to someone's like, is there Mr. Sunbreaker? Are you flirt with a fucking Minotaur? He's fucking hot. I thought you were describing a recurring nightmare about his check engine light being on. So that happened on the old car's Rav, but he got the Mitsubishi Lancer, and he was like, he just told me, he's like, everything on this dash is red, and I was like, oh god, has his car fucked? Like, you know, one of those ones where it's like, oh god, has something happened? Thankfully not. I just misinterpreted the nature, and he meant like the dashboard was red because like at night they just like the dash, like the light up, like just it lights up red, and apparently it looks real sexy to him. But I initially thought it was like, oh god, his car's fucked. I had nightmares about his old car because his old car, I think the turbo was going on his old car, so that obviously was giving him like a big load of nightmares. Hey, Sai, you keep well, except tell you you're looking well. That was giving him nightmares because obviously he's just had a kid and he needs like mobility to bring his fiance and like Tara and the kid places because you know, good dad like that. And so I think the car was giving him nightmares and stressing him the fuck out. So that's why he bought the new car. But yeah. I see that Minotaur is played by Matthew Mercer. Case accepted. Fuck the Minotaur, carry on. Oh my god. Who doesn't want a bit of fucking Matt Mercer though? I love that guy.
Slice him.
How dare you hit me like that? How are you doing? How are you doing, Sai? You keeping well? Everyone all good in your neck of the woods, I hope? That's a very beautiful man, to be fair. It really is. Matt Mercer has like the twin nature of being a good-looking man in general, but also just one of the kindest people in like the entertainment industry, from what I've understood and what I know. Which is also a thing that makes him just very attractive. Give me that. Love you, Matt Mercer. You're so cool. I wouldn't say I've yet to meet a person that hits Matt Mercer, but when someone tells me they hit Matt Mercer, I'm always kind of like, interesting. Is it because he's in too much things, or do you not like him as a person? Because that's interesting, and it's rare. It's a rare thing, but I always get intrigued by that. I could have swore it said 6 skills. I thought it said sex cells. I was like, what? Yeah, I guess from a standpoint of like, if we're looking at publishing and whatnot, yes, I guess. I was jumping into that. How dare you? I like him. I like him too. I like him a lot. His wife's also gorgeous. Like, oh, you see her some lucky motherfuckers. Yeah, Mercer Ray, she's lovely as well. I feel sorry for her. She got like a lot of shit for a while in like the D&D community. Like for being like overly like quirky, I guess. It's like also like from like people who were like giving her shit about like whenever like Matt Mercer would make like a decision in the game, like if she would sometimes like say like I don't think that's how that works, and she would be right about it, like regards to like spell sniper being used on silence and stuff, where you're not allowed to use spell sniper as a modifier because it only affects attack spells and not just like, you know, reactionary spells and stuff. And she, you know, she called out Matt for trying to use it against one of the other cast members, and she was like, you can't do that, that doesn't work like that, and he had to go and read the book, and she was right, and people give her shit about that and got in her grill about it, which is like wild. From most standpoints, sex sells. Matt Fielder's wife is called Mercer. Is Matt is married to Mercer? Wait.
If we had the double sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
D&D community being weird about women. Goodness, shocker. Yeah. It's like, oh, you can't challenge the almighty, like, Matt Mercer. How dare you? It's like, no, she was clearly right, guys. He made a mistake and, like, respectfully understood and switched up the point of plan. Like, she was right to call it out. Calm the fuck down. Never mind, I probably missed it. The fuck? He just sent me a picture of it. Oh, it does look sexy, though. Chat. Is that anywhere? That's nowhere near we live. That is a good... I don't know why, but that is a... It's so hard to show y'all, but that is a sexy looking dash. That is very sexy. Yeah, he said thank you for the correction, because like he doesn't want to like take advantage of the players. He doesn't want to make mistakes, and like he's aware that like, you know, with like rules and stuff, especially like over like you know, several decades and stuff, you're gonna make mistakes, or you're gonna misunderstand or misremember like a rule set and stuff, especially like as new rules come out and whatnot. Like he was absolutely chill about it. Keep my sexy dash out of your fucking chat, filthy chat. Oh my god. I'll drive to your house right now and tell them. Fuck's sake. I'm reading what fucking Cosmic Bacon's saying here. I gotta tell him to do it now. There you.
Yeah. I have to keep going.
A woman can do anything in the middle down the field and get shit for it. If she made the same mistake, they'd be like, wow, typical woman doesn't even know the game. Yep, 100%. 100%. 100%. They would have had a problem with her not knowing the game correctly, and then they're having a problem with her actually knowing the game correctly and choosing to try and just, in the interest of fairness against her teammates, make sure that like something wasn't being taken advantage of. It's like, it's ridiculous. Chad, I think it might have been Smokey Sexy Style. I don't know. But yeah, they're really fucking weird. God, it's so warm in this room. I think one of the worst D&D series I heard was a woman who was like in a group of majority men. I think her character stole an item or something, and DM decided to handle it by her character being taken in an abandoned area. Waking up in this area without her clothes and her stuff gone. They didn't talk to her. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, look, V. A phone. Check and see if it still works.
That's fucking that is fucking deplorable. That is truly fucking heinous. Like, there's no need for that. Like, there's just not. Like, at no point is that in no way is that sensible. Like,
All right, Missy, you're on.
remotely even something you can overlook. That is a deeply disturbing. You do that.
See ya.
Yeah, threatening behavior. And a breach of ethics, a breach of consent. Like, it's disgusting. And she was rightfully freaked out because it reminded her of something else. And her husband said that she was overacting because it was in a story and it wasn't like that. That actually, no, that does no. I disagree. That can still affect a person, especially if it, like her husband. The fact that her husband said that as well is fucking weird. Guy's a real fucking creep. Imagine marrying a man who say that. Yeah. It's just deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, definitely divorce, right? She was literally crying about it, and she had to ask people if she's being oversensitive. No, oh god, I hate the fact that she had to ask that, because like that gives pieces of shit an out. Like that give the abusive individuals
Sparta. No
that
doubt about it.
that give abusive individuals a chance to fucking like get it out and say that was the case when it wasn't, to then try and fucking make themselves be absolved of guilt. I feel sorry for it.
Dance fever for Sparta, don't you? Whoa! Easy on the dance floor there, partner.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta any happier.
I could swear that was an enemy from Resident Evil. I could have swore I've faced these guys in Resident Evil before.
So that's your tactic. I'll be sure to watch out. Right. So.
Yeah. You like to dance?
Floor is yours. It's my turn to play with the Devil's Sword. Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow.
Enjoy the taste of this.
Ah, for God's sake. If the enemies need to beat back so badly, talk to her about it. Yeah. Talk to her about it or craft a scenario in which, like, repercussions are faced, but, like, you don't need to use the repercussions of potential SA. Like, there's plenty of ways to, like, give repercussions for a player's mischief behavior. At no point does it have to involve... Is he just walking away with that guy's eye? At no point does the repercussions have to involve, like, an uncomfortable and, like, a major oversight of like using SA as a fucking punishment. Sorry, weird timing, but with the combo book, good night, y'all. I gotta go get some sleep. Not a problem at all, Hunter. You have a good night's rest, sweetheart. I know you've been up from stupid o'clock in the morning, so you go and get some rest.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, son. You know.
That kid Nero. He has the strength.
It speaks.
I love that bird. That bird's great.
Dante.
Punish Dante. A bloody beaten Dante. Chilling out on the throne. What looks to be a throne. He's like a throne. We'll call it a throne.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy
His titty
have
was
so
being
much
cupped.
luck,
I mean, I'm sure he loved it.
V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only. No.
V, no.
If only you never existed.
Then I... Don't do it, V. No!
Come here.
Hacking ass. Thank you very much, Sniff.
Hi, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I'm Virgil. I
So cute
promise
that
I'll be
Urizen was the
I know
name
this
they
is hard.
used. What a
You
little
must listen to
fanboy.
me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month? No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Hey.
I love
This is my
Dante.
gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat
That's
Urizen,
that nearly is a
then I
month
never would
from
have
now
dreamed of
as well.
using that
Oh
child.
god, is it? This is like only what, like 3 days away?
But Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Dante's such a fucking creature, goddamn. I love Dante. I love him so much.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I know. It smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
I think that's his best look. What do you think, chat? You think that's Dante's best look? It feels like it to me. Trish and V look like they're in a band together. A little bit, yeah. Ugh, right. Wait, what the fuck is that sword he has? Oh, is it a gauntlet? Climbing him like a tree. Right, can we not change any of his default stuff out yet? Or anything, no? I mean, I guess you prefer free, don't you? Right. Chat. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna call it here. Because, I'm a bit tired, a little bit warm. As you can see, I feel stinky, I feel greasy. And it is... it's just, I'm unbearably warm. And we made the mission 10. We made the mission 10, which was kind of the plan. So we're gonna call it here. I will be back hopefully tomorrow. It is getting warm. It's getting way too warm. So what we'll do is we plan to get the mission 10, which we did. It is boiling. Get yourself some cold water. I got some cold water here, but I need to get out of this room because this room is like so small. Like this room looks kind of big, but it's really not. Like it's a very small room. But it was good to see you a little bit as well, Milo. And also, Aurora, it's always good to see you as well, my friend. But yeah, so enjoy poking it. I will. I'm going to try and do my best things. So we're going to be back tomorrow. I want to thank everyone who came out and hung out with us today and chilled with us. I hope you all are having a great rest of your day. I should be back tomorrow. So the plan is to be back tomorrow and go for... What the fuck did I say? Did I say DPD? Oh no, I thought I saw a DVD meme. I was like, why the hell have I got a DVD email? So yes, I should be back tomorrow around the same time. The idea is that we'll try and get through the rest of Devil May Cry 5 tomorrow. But obviously, just double check to see if any of our friends are alive. Not seeing anyone that I typically would get out to. Shit. The pajama party? No. Alright, I'll just call it for the night then, folks. But yes, back tomorrow. Again, big thank you to folks over at the YouTube side of things as well, because obviously you folks are helping loads by watching on the YouTube side and hanging out with us and just kind of just chilling with us. So massively appreciate that as well. I'll probably be trying to start around the same time as tomorrow. And take it from there. And then once we're done Devil May Cry, guys, or all folks, more importantly, because more guys here, we're gonna go on to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm always confusing which way to say it around, which way that way is phrased, but I'm looking massively forward to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So that's gonna be what we get on to after Devil May Cry. And put a pin in Devil May Cry series for now. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm very, very lucky, though, I will get to see some of your lovely faces hopefully tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening or day, depending on what where you live. And I'll speak to you soon. Peace. Why is that not working? Weird.